Yo! What's up? What's up? Let's get in that Tainted Grail vibe. Just like that. Hi, Zoe! I need to keep my sword around in case for whenever Kami comes. Get in there. My Witcher model sword. I'm gonna need more weapon. How we doing? How we doing? Shoot, friend! Okay, turn this on. Shoot your question. My accent? It's Romanian. I'm from Romania. Do you feel the blood in it? I see that because whenever people hear Romania, they think of Dracula, you know, and stuff. Okay, so the quick rundown of Romania in 2026. Well, and for the past few years. It's pretty safe to live in, as opposed to bigger countries. Like Romania is the second world country pretty much. It's pretty safe to live in, as opposed to a place like London or US. You know, we don't have guns, people walking around with guns out here, and maybe that's a good thing. Not that if I'd be in America, don't get me wrong, I want a gun too, that's how it is. So it's pretty safe to travel on the streets and stuff. There is no real danger. The food is good. We're known for good food. Environments are nice. Economy is still dog shit. As in many parts of the world, but Romania never had that good of an economy. Unless you're someone who owns several restaurants. Romania has pretty much been focusing on the entertainment and tourism industry, and I keep saying it will become, if it hasn't become yet, a tourist country. Kind of the same route Japan is becoming. Everything that's pertaining to the entertainment industry is rising up. Other things are struggling. You don't come to Romania to make money unless you want to buy restaurants and do businesses like that with all that and all that it contains, and we got good internet, and yeah, that's kind of it. I bet. I bet it's unsafe. But yeah, it's still... I'm not sure if I should still call it pretty traditional. I guess it's more traditional than many other countries, as you'd expect a country on the Eastern Bloc. But the economy is still weak-ish. I mean, you might have seen some vid or two that say Romania has all these investors from EU funds and stuff. Yeah, that happens on the bigger scale. The business owners are investing into, you know, lots of hands are being shaken, businesses are being dealt with. They're investing in the entertainment industry, hotels and shit. But for the average person, the economy is, I mean, it's livable. The issue was, and the issue is, the prices have risen so far here. Like, inflation has affected Romania so much. One advantage in Romania, living in Romania, was that, sure, you didn't make much, but the prices of everything were accordingly. Now, we have prices for things about as much as in the US. No. For instance, let me ask you something. Think of some average eggs, not the poorest quality, not the best premium quality. How much are they? Let's say 10 eggs. Here, they'll be like 15 RON or lei, which would equate to like $3. And I assume it's, well, it depends on which state you're from. I guess, obviously, if you're from New York and Manhattan, everything's gonna be expensive through the roof. Oh, I guess you're in a more expensive state. I've heard people with egg prices in the US similar to mine. I guess you're in a pretty expensive state. That's 4 times as much. The salaries are probably 4 to 5 times as much. There too. Ah, okay. Yeah, like I said, good food, good internet, safe. These are what you come to Romania for. the main reasons. Well, by the environment, I also mean, I guess there's plenty of partying going around. You're going to 9th grade. Oh, I see, I see. I work in a theater as a lights guy. You know, I just arrange the lights, and both physically and at the console and stuff. No parties, eh? The sellers, they can see, yeah. It's not bad living here. The best thing to do in Romania, especially if you're probably one from another country, is to have your income being made online and come live here. Now, that's not as big of an advantage as it used to, because the prices have risen here quite a bit too. But, you know, the environment is still pretty safe, and the food is great. And if you're looking... yeah, you'll find Romania is usually it's in the EU Union, so it has quite a lot of EU values, but it kind of still stands on its own, so it still has a lot of traditional values mixed in with EU values, something like that. But that's what you can expect. Usually it kind of doesn't care much, it just does its own thing. But yeah, those are the pros. The cons are the income won't be that great relative to the cost of everything. That's the main con. Oh, and the roads. We have shitty roads. We have shitty roads. On the flip side, you won't always need a car to... Like, I don't even have a car. And I don't need one, honestly. I just walk to work. It takes me 10 to 15 minutes to walk to work and get back, and that's it. And it's in my town. I need a vampire, I'll just come over. I'll be sure to welcome. I live around the south of Romania, so... yeah, way down south. Okay. I have done a bit of testing yesterday before I closed. Well, after I closed, because I couldn't help myself. And I couldn't help myself but invest into the escape. I feel like I might keep the escape lots of times. Now, I know what you're thinking. Is Manly actually gonna ditch his flaming cloak? No! I put it just here. I'm gonna keep it. This shit cost me a shit ton. However, I also have a shit ton of money. So that's okay. I think... Do you know why I did this? I noticed it upgrades the critical chance too. When I saw that shit, I was like, damn. Also, the bonus damage increase is actually great. It stacks up with my fire thingies. With my flame torrents. So I do have to remember, consecutive hits work like... you have to hit one target, else it resets. Still, I think it's a banger. Look, you can stack up the bonus damage up to 14.5. That stacks up fast. I mean, this thing does 20 damage base. So basically, I'm almost doubling the damage. The rest of the Wormwood gear does similar things, but I don't think I want to change this. I think it's a side grade. I'll wait for better stuff. And that's it. So yeah. We're sitting at a nice 45% crit chance. On a single target, once I stack up the fires, it'll go down up to 65. A good one location. Yeah, I'm still using this wand. So if you mean that other one that gives you high spell power and increases spell cost as well, I already have that. I can't remember where I got it. I think it was somewhere around town on one of the cliffs here. If you mean that one, I already have it. Top area. Okay. Oh, it's in town? Oh, you mean at the shopper? I think I already checked, but let's see. Around here, right? Okay. I think it was... so it's not at Bongsy. Yeah, I know her. I did visit her and I looked at some wands. I think I bought one, but I didn't buy all. Let me check again. I mean, my wand is simple, but I do like the 20% mana regen reduction. Bonksy. Why does Bonksy remind me of a certain YouTuber once? We'll see. We can buy them all and we can sell most of them for a good price. Alright, we received funding for the hospital. Hey, Bonksy.
Good to see. Life's too short.
Oh, fuck. I can't trade with her anymore. Oh my god, so her shop is inaccessible because I got her funding for the hospital. Well. Yes, that's that. I did that quest to receive funding for the hospital, and she required me to... She said she wants to pack up shop, but apparently she hasn't packed up shop. So I had to buy the rest of her things, and apparently... Wait, does that mean I can't trade with this guy either?
If it's...
How come I can still trade with this guy? Oh, because this guy didn't require me to sell his... Okay, this guy is still maintaining business. Fuck. Fuck. Buy this, I'm gonna make things with it. Wait, I think I had some... I think I bought some stuff already. We're gonna see right away. Support your things.
Hello again.
Wait, we got this. This guy, did we have anything to sell this guy? I got 2 Merlin claws for some reason. I have no idea what the fuck am I gonna put them. Pum 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 pum. Why do I have a weird kite? The weird kite.
I envy.
The one that let you shoot magic balls. I have that! I bought that! That was just the one I eyed. Hold up. I didn't test it. So, I don't know if I had this before. I'm pretty sure I realized this upgrades the spell power, but doesn't decrease the mana cost. You know what? I think this is very good for sniping if you're going for big nukes. But I don't know how useful it's gonna be in combat. I mean, it's 50% mana cost. In terms of one-shotting where the enemy doesn't see you and sniping them, it's great. However, in terms of actual combat, I don't know. Unless I can outright one-shot enemies, I don't know how good this is. For now, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm probably gonna upgrade it later. I think it was this one. Yes! The Light of Corbenic. What a banger-ass name. Every 6 seconds, while in combat, 6 magic projects are released on nearby enemies. It deals 100% of this weapon's damage. So... let's just say 40 damage. That would be 180 every 6 seconds. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's try out the non-upgraded variant first. In New Game Plus, it's a beast. I mean, if it's a beast in New Game Plus. Okay, I want to try the unupgraded variant first. What's a creature? Where can I fight something? Maybe we can fight some straw hats or in the farmlands. Or those straw thingies. Also, peasants should have food.
Trouble?
No, lady.
Got some friends.
You always want some high damage. And because it shoots more projectiles, I think it's good for my multi-hits. You know, because I get more criticals if I do the multi-hits. Oh, she has good stuff. Does this guy have something? I used it as a base because my magic doesn't do jack shit, really. I think my magic would do decent damage. You know why? Because I have, maybe not the magic damage itself, but the statuses. Because I have a status build too. I mean, a lot of my damage comes from once I burn them. I mean, I do more damage to them, but The burn should do like 3% of their HP. If I can burn, I figure I can apply burn even without the cape, so I don't need to get too close. If I can't, oh well. Let's see if we can find the crow guy. No? Did I kill him last time? Nothing spawned. Speaking of... What the fuck? Is the deer? Wait, you can stack bleeding with a ring that inflicts bleed fit. Oh, really? I might want to find that ring. I'm stacking bleeding already when I crit. From this. It should deal more than 0.6 damage. It should deal 0.9 damage. If I could find that ring, it would be even more interesting. Anyhow, today, since we've dealt with a lot of quests today, we just have a bet. We want to explore the area. Absolutely. Because we're definitely going to be exploring some of this side today. Like we have to. I'm going to start probably with the main quest here or here. And then we're going to explore around here. I could mark it. If you can give me a hint. North, east, west. And I'll mark it and I'll look around there. Or maybe it's an area I've been on already. Oh god, I haven't even... Wait, there's this area too? Holy shit, this map is big. In the first act? Yeah, I didn't get that ring. Unless I got it and sold it, I hope not. A druid building? Is it around here where you have a quest with a dude and the dryad? I assume you might have done that. Or is it in this thing in Tomb of the Goon Druid? Because I don't think I found it. Or either I found it or sold it. This one? Oh god. Oh god, I might have sold it. I might have found it and sold it because I think I need to parkour to get it. Oh, okay, maybe I didn't get to it then. Okay, we're gonna go there. But first, I probably didn't because it's very... Okay, hopefully yes. First, I want to see what's up with this guy.
The flesh returns.
Yo, this guy has an eye like those. I accept your challenge, Shoo.
Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Oh, look at this guy. He's a witcher. Okay, let's see this one. 6 seconds in combat, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, interesting. It applies one-handed. Oh, you're healing? But we need to have the wand equipped. Oh, that one would have knocked me down. Cool. Interesting. Okay, enough fun, friend. It's nice. If you operate it, it's probably nice. The one thing that annoys me to it, I have to make sure I don't switch weapons. And so far, I'm switching a lot. I'm switching to this to debuff, to shield. I'm switching to this up close. I'm switching to this on range. Sometimes I switch to summon Lancelot. And this I kind of need to stay with it equipped. But maybe it does enough damage on its own. If I ever want to transfer to... it's interesting that it adds one-handed skill. Upgraded, it could do a shitload of damage. But I think for now I'm gonna keep this until I find something better. Either keep this, or I'm gonna roll with the cube. I still love this thing, by the way. The slow is amazing. It's just that I think the mana cost is scary. I like that. I like this cube. Honestly, I like this cube a lot. Yeah, it doesn't fit my build so far, but it could. So far, I like, if you notice, I switch between all of these often, and this kind of restricts me. I kind of like a more control place. I use lots of things, but I want to have control over them. This kind of forces me to stay in combat. We'll see. In a sense, it's like Merlin Thorn, but Merlin Thorns gives me more control. I could still use some cubes, I don't know. This requires killing, I don't like it. I like this one because it requires spending mana and it does a shitload of damage. Or I like this one, but so far I actually like my stupid little wand. I don't know how much damage this does, but I like my stupid little wand. I'm still keeping my spells unless I run, in case I run into something that's resilient, so I don't know. Okay, what did this guy give? Honorary sword, dual knight sword. This is the dual knight of this area, I take it. Okay, what does he have? Sorry, I'm gonna head without you. Catch. Safe. So the second dual knight thing is movement speed when your stamina is below 75%. Do you know I get extra damage from movement speed? Enemy stamina loss after a decreases stamina cost by 5. This is enemy stamina loss after a successful parry. Okay, it's good to parry. Increases max stamina by 25% on your health. I mean, it's solid. How does it look? Looks cool. Looks cool. How about his sword? Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword, the Warhammer 40 100% more damage to staggered enemies. Okay, so when they lose stamina. Attacks against target below 43% health have big chance to crit. Blocking regenerates. So it encourages blocking. Wait, what's the helmet though? Not bad. Okay. We've beaten this guy. Let's head to that place to see if we can find that ring you said. Because it might actually be useful. Like, I still prefer this crit ring because, you know, stacking critical is good for me. But this ring... it's a placeholder. I could replace it. could replace it with a bleed ring.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm sure you do, lady. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The weirdness. Almost. Okay. My friend, I'm gonna have you guide me. If you say it's very hidden. Is it in the actual tomb or is it around here? A 40. The Stone Age. Wait. Daytime. Wait, I can't sleep during the weirdness. Like the giant stuff. Wait, the Stone Age. So is it outside? But it's around here, right? You said it's around here. No, this is the B. That ring, where is it? To this one? Yeah, you mean this one? Okay. Oh, so it is near this one, not this one then. Okay. To be fair, I didn't search this one much. Okay, we're gonna go there. On the stones. Yeah, I didn't search that area that much. We shall. Inungaka. Heated caps. We hate red caps in this house. Wait, it's all the way there on those things? Wow. Yeah, I didn't explore this place that much, to be fair. I did that quest, I kinda ran around a bit. We still got this guy here, can actually trade with him. He has this spell, not that I'm using it. Wow. This is gonna be a... This is gonna be something. Okay. No. Do I need the lead potion? No, you're telling me I can jump there? No, it's here. Probably here, I assume. But I do have a leap potion. Wow, I actually didn't explore this. I can't believe I didn't explore this. Are we gonna fall through this? Is it stable? Parkour. Can't fall through this, right? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hidden, though. I'm kind of salty at myself that I didn't explore this place. Oh. Duor Luther. If Revenant Armor was my first shield against the treachery of the undead, then Corpse Binder is my masterpiece. Another recipe for armor? I wonder how it is. I lost too many minions to disobedience, and worse, too many knights fleeting my own creation. He lies in enforcing the bone, etc., etc., etc. Let the false call it grotesque, we call it survival. Corpse Binder. Oh, it's for range. It's kind of a banger. Holy shit, it's... Look at how good it is for bows. Range damage by 20%, range critical chance, max stamina. Range damage by 25%, stamina cost reduction. Bow draw speed by whooping 50%, critical damage on range. Maybe I can sell them. See, how's the blood ring? Each hit applies bleed. How much bleed? There's only one way I can tell. Let's get a single target spell. Mind you, I can apply 5 stacks of bleed. What that means. Yeah, okay, how do I get down without breaking my neck? Okay, that's not much. Cool shit, cool shit. Very cool shit. Raspberry, yeah, we're gonna see it. Because I already applied the crit and stuff with the fire. I can't test it out on wolves. Do I have a weak spell or something that doesn't outright kill my enemies? Not in this act. In this act I'm probably killing like everything. Cool, thanks. Wait, maybe that ogre spawned. It has. One. Okay, one stack. Oh, but it applies it constantly and guaranteed, so that means I can reset it. So it applies one bleed stack. But the fact that it applies it constantly means I can use it to constantly reset the bleed. And I can just keep it going. I need to find a beefy enough enemy. Let's see if we can find something in the swamp. Yeah, I just need to find some enemies that won't... Yeah! I just need to find an enemy that... it fits my status applying build well, too. Because I do extra... My statuses do extra damage, and I do extra damage when I apply the statuses. Let's check out with this. Definitely worth 10 extra HP and 5 stamina. Sorry, Camelotians. The Camelot ring. Don't need it. Okay, let's see if we have any spawn creatures in the swamp. If not, we're gonna move on. We have well, we have plenty of areas to go through. Let's see if we have any bandits or something around here. If not, I think everything is dead. Yes, no, it's still dead. Anything scary? God, that thing was so peak. The Abyss quest. Okay, let's do some quests. We're gonna do it later. The fact that it's guaranteed makes it pretty cool because that means it's gonna stack up that bleed. It's actually more valuable than one thinks. Because, you know, this thing is 50% chance out of my actual crit. So it won't always work. And sometimes I'll lose the bleed stack. But using that ring, I can guarantee that the bleed stays on the enemies. And it's gonna work well with the flame torrents. And that means I'll keep applying multiple bleed stacks. This will guarantee the bleed stack stays, and maybe I don't know if every single hit applied. This says it does 20 damage per second, but the truth is it's like the flames apply like in multiple instances per second. It's like you have 3 instances per second. It also scales well with the damage of this cape. So yeah, it could be some major ass DPS. Okay. Let's go to this guy's estate. And holy shit, to think that Boxy won't trade with me. Yeah, I have that spear. Of course, not that I'm using it. We're gonna put the staff of Corbenic away. It doesn't it's a great staff. I think it's great, especially if you upgrade it. But I don't think it's that's suitable for my build. We're gonna keep the Flaming Cloak. In case sometimes I feel like I want to apply flames more and I'm not applying enough flames with my fire, we're gonna switch to the Flaming Cape. Okay. So, ask me to obtain a dangerous Dalriata tablet from the Lord's estate. So let's go to the Lord estate. What do you think of this guy? He's not a tyrant or anything. He's kind of a kind ruler, or wants to be, or I don't know if he's kind or just cowardly. He likes to play it safe to the point where it kind of annoys some people. I don't know what to think about him. I mean, he didn't do me any wrong. He saved our asses, he welcomed us in. Imagine if that happens. I'm not selling my Flaming Cloak. I'm just gonna keep it as an alternative set. It does require me to stay in a hot zone, like closer to the enemy than I could with my flaming thingy. Got lots of venturing to do. I wonder if that huge ogre is gonna respawn. You know, there's that huge ogre I took down with Lancelot yesterday in that castle.
You've come back. Let's hear what needs address.
Interested in old Dalriata tablet?
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Pharrell the price, 2,000, and that's final.
That's not that much. I could steal it.
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dust. For someone supposedly well-read, Pharrell could have come up with a bet. I'm not sure why you feel the need to tell me that. You do realize... But fine. Do as you like.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Why doesn't he just buy it? Because, my friends, it's like a principle. The principle of trying to steal it.
I wasn't expecting company.
Wait, he has it.
Stop that before someone sees.
Wait, you mean I can't steal it? Oh, come on! Isn't it hidden somewhere? Or I can just nab it? Let me nab it. My viewers, especially Wild Paws, likes to joke that whenever she comes, she sees me stealing in every single RPG. Kingdom Come Deliverance, man is stealing like crazy. Gothic, man is emptying the whole camp. I mean, it's like RPG 101. First you become a thief, then you become something of a hunter, then you start fighting. That's like my RPG progression, no matter class. No matter what class I go with, it's things I do. Unless I have a rule against stealing or something, or maybe I'm role-playing a character. Having a specific anti-thieving challenge. I can't get this tablet otherwise, can I? I thought there were ways. Yeah. Fine, give me the stupid tablet.
Keep your head down.
How much damage do I take? Little. Fine.
Truly. Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it.
Dude, am I getting fraud here? I know it's not much, but I just bought the tablet. A 2K tablet from her.
I wasn't expecting company.
I think I had another quest. No? What the fuck was Niante? Also, I was having a... I was looking at the subreddit for Tainted Grail. Not that I stand on the Reddit much, but... sometimes thinking how to approach this game when it overflows you with quests, like in this act, so you keep track of them. You know, because the writing can be good, and I do want to give justice to the quests. So I feel like maybe I'm not doing that justice. Usually you're tempted to do the thing that you kind of do in an MMO. My MMO days are behind me, but... you know, when you go to the town, you pick up all the quests, and then you go out to adventure. I don't think this works that well for this game. It works sometimes, but you can get overwhelmed, you lose track of who to deliver what. And I think we're gonna do what we were doing for the other half of yesterday's stream. Or most of yesterday, not the day before that. We're gonna just focus on one quest. Because you know what? Getting around this game, it's easy. It's not like a game where you lack fast travel and you have to plan your route. Like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's absolutely true. Since if you play it on hardcore, you know, you have a hunger meter and stuff, so you should pick up everything you can in town, then you set out venture because you might be gone for a few days. You might be a few days out. In this game, you get around very easily. Even without the fast travels, you move super quickly. So I think it's actually better to focus on one quest at a time. Do it, pick up the next. That's it. Why did I drink a mana potion? I'm carrying some heavy object. I don't know what they are. Dude, what am I carrying? I feel like I'm carrying some weighty items and I have no idea what. But yeah, I think that's a good plan. What am I carrying? By the way, I used a bunch of my cheese. The one where I transform people. I got from transforming people into cheese. I used a bunch of my cheese. I don't know what's weighting me down. I used a bunch of my cheese, then just I think it's some of these. I used a bunch of my cheese, and I just made some recipes from them, and that was pretty fine. I think I have garbage. Yeah, I don't know.
You doing okay?
Yes. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, I'm eager to use the bleeding ring and my new cape. We'll see how it combines with the flaming cloak. Lady, I paid.
Hello again.
Lady, how is the tablet?
Aye, it would be.
I paid 2k
Delvin
for
did
you.
know how to work stone in the most intricate way. But we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are and you're very. Here's the reward up.
What's far? You gave me 300 coins for this tablet, lady. God damn it. The reward I promised for it. Maybe I should have stolen it.
You doing okay?
You know, I'm curious. Is there a chance? Is there an actual chance I can pawn this item off to that guy? What's he called? Filth. Because I will. If I can pawn it off, I'm gonna. Like, fuck this chick. He's scamming me. He's using me for her business. Like that, did you? Nah, I can't. Fuck. Fuck. What's that? I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it. And I wouldn't even feel bad about it. Because I feel like I'm getting bamboozled. Though, actually I don't even know if experience is worth more than money. Money directly translates into power because gear upgrades. So 2k, that can be valuable. By the way, of course the Lancelot rule still applies. We're gonna test out Lancelot. Actually, I might add even more things to spice him up. We're gonna let Lancelot solo some dungeons if we deem it. So. Sometimes we're gonna buff him. I think buffing him is okay. I just don't want to... When we let Lance solo, buffing is okay. It's the damage I shouldn't contribute to. For instance, let's see how well he does against these. Go, Lance. You know, one of those undead thingies. Gonna be looting.
One last chance. I shall not waste it.
How do you handle these undeads? You missed.
One last chance.
Lance, you're missing!
I shall not waste it.
He's not locked in today.
For Avalon. For Arthur.
It's okay, he's just rusty. He needs to unrust. Did I get this? Yeah. The walking around music is so relaxing. Bring a gift from Vrel.
Gift? Ah, I see.
I still have that
And you
the
lug
heart
that
he made.
thing all the way from Coornacht?
For that alone, you have my respect.
I lost 1.7k
Let's
too.
take a look.
Dude, I feel so
So that's what
cocked.
happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmare. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
Yeah. And keep you alive too. Dude, I'm using magic only. Died because of cracked.
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. But you're not here to
I missed
listen
that
to a
one, fuck.
blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Well, I got good XP. Was it worth? I got good XP, but I've still got cucked out after like 1.5k. Maybe I could have stolen the tablet and I'm just retarded for not doing it. I just bought it like a moron. Maybe. Are there any bandits here? No, they're not respawned yet. This is the Colosseum area. Okay, let's just head to the camp. Oh, meteorite. Oh my god, 3 meteorite here. Granted, meteorite is like 100. It's not that expensive. Titanite is more expensive. Where is this spot? I remember it, it's around here. I haven't been to these guys for a while. Maybe they have a dialogue or something.
What's left for someone like me?
Why are you cutting? Why are you cutting down
Orders
the
from
tree?
Legat Denholm. There's a good chance that the men
Dude, you look
will
just like
eventually
him.
go with us to Camelot. Just like the
Denholm.
locals who chose to relocate to the capital. Once that happens, the weirdness will swallow this land. And then there'll be nothing left of this ancient tree. The weirdness always twists the most beautiful things into terrifying horrors.
Not always,
If
but
nothing beautiful is allowed to exist
a lot
within
of the
it.
times true.
That's why we're trying to save what we can. In one way or another. The magicians and alchemists in Camelot will put
Let me know if my
materials
volume
to
is
good
too loud
use.
on voice or the game, because I've tuned it up a bit. I think, looking at my VODs and some other streamers, some are pretty low. I think my volume generally is good, but I always think it's better to have it louder as long as it's not too loud. So you don't have to dial it all the way up, because you can just dial it down to even 10% or something, but yeah. Might be a bit too loud. Well, with the mic I can just send it like this so I don't have to scream. Sometimes I'll have a whoa! Reaction and well. But I think the volume is good like this. I'm not sure I should turn it up higher. But I figured maybe someone's doing stuff around the house and they want to, like I know when I watch some other streamers, hey, look, meteorite. You know, I do stuff around the house and sometimes I turn them all the way up so I can hear them from another room. And with some I can't because their volume is just too low. But I'd rather have the option, like if I'm sitting at the PC or in the same room, I'll just turn them down. But I want to have the option to go up. Where does Camelot need a man? From the world do you transport something like a man here?
You've never heard of Folfar and Bondorka, have you?
No.
Those two settlements had a centuries-old agreement to share a single menhir.
Also,
They hold it back and forth in a special trawl. Just ropes, wheels, logs, and raw human strength. Sure, their alliance fell apart in the end, but that was on the human side of things. My point is, Camelot's engineers have their own ways. They're damn good at what they do.
okay. Does Camelot need a man here?
This menhir is special. There's still a weird fire burning inside, though it's fading. The magicians want to study it. They want to figure out how to sustain that flame. Or maybe even rekindle it. That knowledge could help restore many that have already extinguished. As things in the north grow
That's
more
a good
tense
idea,
with
actually.
each passing day, the capital wants to be sure that when the
Yo, what
waiting
if I
comes
go
close,
Team Camelot?
Camelot will be protected. Sure.
Tell me
I
about
come
yourself.
from Camelot. My father and sister were both legionaries. They died in the north during the conflict there. If they could see me now, overseeing workers in Kunokt, they'd burst out laughing. They never had much respect for the people here. Thought they were stubborn and arrogant, always questioning the authority of the capital. But, truth be told, I've grown fond of them. They're strong folk, proud of their independence, and it suits them. These lands belonged to the Tarians for centuries after.
That's fair.
They were
How
once
about
proud
Lord
of us.
Yvain?
Their founder, Palamedes, was one of the Knights of the Round Table.
Oh,
He had the once and the
Palamedes.
future king's trust.
I'm guessing we'll get him as a summon too,
And Kunokt,
eventually.
well, it's as if it has no lord. Lord Yvain isn't like his ancestors.
So not
He
a good
plays
rap.
politics. While even his father stayed clear of that. He always put Kunokt first.
You know what the people of Kunokt think about the treating with Yvain?
Yes. I've talked to a lot of folks here. They always say it's a shame that Yvain can't man up and make a
Aw.
decision. They wish they could trust their lord the same way they trusted the Tarians for centuries. But they see his doubt, and now they're starting to doubt themselves. They don't know if Kunokt is still their home, or something they've already... I just hope
Why does everything
Yeah.
always...
Interesting.
Being a Camelot soldier? I mean, what's the point in that? Sure.
Any quest from you guys?
Hey.
Wait, what's this quest? See, I lost track of them because I took too many.
I've got a minute. She is?
Oh, she's one of the wives. I talked to at least 2 or 3.
It's been rough for us, but I didn't think it was that bad. Thank you for telling me. I'll speak to Cade or Sign. Here. I know it's not much, but it's all I can give you. All right.
That's
I
useful
should
for
get
us.
back.
See, I did a quest and I really don't know. I can't remember where I can't remember partially where I took it. You got meteorite, boys. Really? Really?
What's left for someone like me?
Let's see how often the bleed procs. I know there's a knight here.
Hold your ground, men. One last chance. I shall not waste it.
Pretty fast. Can actually get another horse. By the way, what's there? I should check out the cloak too. Also, there's titanium there. I could head there. Let's get that meteorite and maybe we can head there. The emergent storytelling part of games, where you venture around but then you end up stopping in you know, you stop whatever you're doing because you just see a quest and then there's another quest and then there's another quest. Where was that thing? Here.
Ah, hello there.
Was there another? Or was this one the one? Yeah, this was the one.
What's left for someone
The
like
weirdness is gonna come and I won't care. Let's see if I went to that cave or not. think I did. The weirdness. Now I can't see shit anymore. Whatever, later. Magic Oak Merlin. Merlin is a 3. Oh yeah, I read this. If we're gonna find a Wyrdspawn, that will be good because we're gonna test out. We might test out the Flaming Cloak too, actually. Any Wyrdspawn? Not you thinks. Okay, first let's try without the Flaming Cloak.
One last chance. I shall not waste it.
It's so hard to keep the... Lancelot died already. Let's see if this works. But it's hard to apply the fire on these guys. What the fuck was that damage? It's very hard to tell. No, it doesn't apply the bleed stacks. Wyrspawns receive an upgrade. They hit for like half my health. Yeah, the Flaming Cloak doesn't apply it. Wyrspawns might have received an upgrade. I know they upgrade, these are probably the only things that scale with your level. I should have checked their XP. I think they gave me a shitload. Oh yeah, they absolutely, I think they upgraded again. I don't know at what level they upgraded, but they upgraded. So it's very hard to apply burn to them. Holy shit, they do. Maybe they don't do half my health with all his dead. They actually do half my health. I mean, I guess we're close reaching endgame level. I thought I had good HP and protection. They hit so hard. We're safe. Can you guys open the door? Thank you. The Abyss King of Sagremor. I don't know where that guy's wife is. Have a nice trip. Think and burn. Carla. Give up her hunt? No, I didn't do this. Tightening the screws. Whispers in the dark. Eckhart's workshop, okay. We could keep track of this. Maybe we can track these. I don't know if you can still track these. After the madness, farewell, Lady Alyssa. Station of the Lord. Change of heart. Oh my god! Pagol83, thanks for the YouTube follow. For the YouTube sub. Yeah, I don't know what's this. Let's just forging a path, the man of the night. Actually, I want to do this.
Help a soul out on you, Jim.
Let's head in there. Because why not? Hey. Man of the Night. Druidic Shrine. I don't know if I have to stay there till morning or night, but whatever. We're going out again. You're going out, boys and girls. Potatoes. Like potatoes. I like how if you didn't pick them up, they glow and you still hear their sounds. It was the altar with that chick. Love sages. Bridge up here. Where does this path go? Can I just jump?
Here's but a scratch.
Kind of hard to apply the fire without the cape. Not gonna lie. Oh, these things actually give me XP. I level from fucking... I'm not sure I've been in their shelter. Get back to your boy. Can't remember if I've been here or not. We'll find out now. Yeah, we're gonna do quest 1 by 1 if we can't, maximum 2 by 2. Just junk creatures. Can't recall, did I? Did I truly go here? I did. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah. There was an order, but I don't care, we can buy it. Okay, let's see what this guy's got. This dude with a thing at night. Is this act 3 or what? One thing I would really like for them to add, since they have so much content in this game, I would really like it if they could add an option to add more map markers. Like, just so you can, or at least be able to go on the map and map every cave you've been at, or even location. Do something like mark location as search. I don't know, allow the player to mark it in a certain color, like green, as if, yeah, I've been through that whole location, or yellow to think that's unexplored. Give some custom colors. Crimson Desert did some great option with markers late, but I think we can go even further. There's no reason for this not to be implemented, especially when you're designing a game with this much content. Like, look, you have caves everywhere, you have druid shrines, and you just have one marker. Now, if you're going for a game that where you specifically need to orient yourselves without markers, maybe maybe not Crimson Come Deliverance, maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance on hard, then yeah, if that's a point of the game to be without markers, sure. That's Gothic, that Kingdom Come Deliverance, although that has plenty of markers even on hard. But if you're gonna go with a map marker route and you're gonna add content left and right like this, I think it would be great to add more map markers, just to remind the player that they've completed this, they've been here, they haven't been here. And that's why it's also kind of fun to do, you know, you play a bit of a geography game. The player has to arrange his map and plan his routes even with markers. It's like, you know, you're being tactical about it. Yeah, I don't know. Make it happen. Maybe one day. I think I've been here. I've been here. To go on the bridge. Eh. Don't fall to gravity now. We're gonna run into these guys. Okay, there's somewhere up there where I wasn't at in those fort ruins. No. I love sages. Do I have to go inside the fort? How do I even get up there? I think all the undead have respawned again. I'm not doing this fort again. Do I have to swim? Ba, ba, ba. Fuck off. How do they look like again? I have 20 or something of them. Deeper potion. Oh, come on. Don't be like this game. Thank you. Wait, there was a shortcut. Oh no, there wasn't a shortcut. I actually couldn't have gotten away if I didn't have the potion. Oh nice, we're on the other side. Dude, where is that guy? Trying to determine where he is, but I need to go to the second bridge. I think I just have to swim it out. He's definitely not on this path I've been on. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Remember to never have that with when you're around town. It won't always harm them, but sometimes it just does. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't near them. I just had NPCs go hostile on me because of that. Because of that ability. Wait, I found him. It's right near this shrine, right? Wait, I even see something there. Can I jump here without breaking my neck? No need, I can just climb down. What are you, melancholy? Oh, really? I got Sir Lancelot, fuck you!
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Lancelot's gonna solo you.
For granting me a chance at redemption.
What the fuck are you? Can Lance solo?
I am glad to fight by your side.
Lancelot solos! Look at him go. I said he's gonna solo.
To fight by your side.
This is Lancelot's game. He's gonna solo her. Go, Lance!
This blade wash away my sins.
I'm gonna draw him. Okay, get a good pose. Look at him go.
For Avalon. For Arthur.
Lancelot, that's great.
For granting me.
Melancholy has been slain. It was a mage boss. And Lancelot just kicked her ass in melee. He destroyed her. Good job, Lance. We shall be unsummoned for a while. Sir Lancelot the Glorious. How fast can I get from here to town? Where was he? He was past my teleporter, the man of the night. Oh, he's in the hospital. I get it. See, that's how we do them, one by one. At least when you're not sure of the game. Obviously, if you know the game by heart. Help a soul lad on your door. Was the hospital above or? How the hospital is doing. Need to check up on the book lady too. Maybe he has an extra reward. My friend. Really? Greetings, my Jewish friend. No sword. What, you wanted me to stretch with the sword? You wanted me to stretch with the sword? Somehow. We are level 50 already. So much XP, I don't even know that sound effect. I just left with the sound effect. Diminishing returns, diminishing returns. Dude, I thought I was tanky. I guess I'm not that tanky. We're gonna get tankier. Tankier. How about we gain even more armor? Either through this or through this. I think we should. Okay, let's rest till night. %54% and 246 HP. I mean, we're pretty bulky, but those things upgraded, they literally took down about half of my HP with a single blow. A bit less, but something like that. The Wyrdspawn, those are the only enemies. So this game doesn't have scaling enemies, which is a good thing. But it has a single enemy that scales, and that's okay too because it makes sense. Like it's those Wyrdspawn thingies, those thingies with the big arms and that are floating around and have the blue fire around them. I think they received another upgrade. They scale with you every couple of levels. I think one's at level 24 or 25. Another one was either at 40 something. I don't know. Yeah, they've scaled. But it's okay. We're scaling nicely too. I mean, most enemies in this area, we're way past them. They barely give XP anymore. Well, not enough that would matter. So XP is gonna be through quests. And those stronger enemies, which is cool. Okay, dude.
You did it.
How you doing, dude?
Has been returned to me. I owe you a
How's the life in
and I'm not quite
Germany
sure
at the
how I can repay
countryside?
it.
Don't worry about it. Dude, I'm tired of working for free.
Though the jingle of coins in my pouch sounds more like a whisper, I can offer you this.
Good, good. We'll get even better soon. Nice. 0.1k XP. We'll take it. Very nice. That's what we like here. Yeah. So 2.1k XP is like this. So how much XP would I need? 2.1k, another 2k, 6k, 8k, 10k. So I need about 18 to 20k XP to level up from level 15 to 51. Zoe suggested I get the bleeding ring, and we did. We now apply bleeding too. We're still alive, yes. That means you have to put up with a 0 death counter. Because this is an unintentional run. Not a run that we're gonna say it's over if we die. But if we can make it, we're gonna see how far we can do it. Okay, and since the game has an overabundance of quests, and you can get overwhelmed, the MMO method doesn't work for this game, where you gather a bunch of them all up, then you set yourself out, because you can get confused. But you can also fast travel really easily. It's also the MMO method or the single player more hardcore RPG, aka Gothic or Kingdom Come Deliverance, where you don't have fast travels for a good chunk of the game, or you have travels only in very specific areas, way fewer than this. So that way, you know, you have to plan your travels. You're gonna be away from town for several days, and it won't be easy to return. So obviously you want to take as much content as possible. For this game, it's like the other way around. You can fast travel very easily. You can move around the map easily because your character moves fast. You have a mount too. So, but you get overwhelmed with quests, and there's content everywhere. So I think to do the quest justice and also not get overwhelmed and forget what the fuck we were doing, we're just gonna do the quest one by one, two by two. Pick up the quest, follow it, see it through. That way, I think it's easier for everyone. I can just imagine if it gets harder for me, and I'm used to these things, I can only assume for some of you guys, the audience, you'll have no idea what the fuck is happening. You'll just see, oh, he went to that marker and he just finished. He just delivered these items. He killed that monster. He did whatever, and he finished this quest. Meanwhile, if I do them one by one, it's much easier to understand what's happening. And the writing can be pretty good. So I think this should be the approach I should take with this game. It took me a while to figure it out. Way too long. I should have figured it out in... I should have kind of figured it out on this act, because this act had plenty of quests. Or I should have figured it out the moment I got into this town. But I tried to kind of do the thing, just pick them all up. And, you know, pick up as many as you can. And then set forth. But then I have to remind myself, what the fuck did I do this for? So yeah, we're gonna do it that way. For instance, we can look at the quests around us. Well, first of all, we're gonna sleep it out again. Morning. And let's see. A crooked trail. No, let's look at the close quests. The Men Here Right is a main quest. I think we should do some of this. Should we tell Delmom about the Men Here Right? I don't want to see how he's doing. Oh, look, there's that bird. Oh no, this game is pretty big. That's why I'm debating on whether I'm still debating on whether I want to focus entirely on this, or should I start Gothic 2 in tandem. I'm in Act 2. The game has 3 acts and a DLC. And obviously, I'm not gonna speedrun through it. I don't think it's as big as Cyberpunk, but it's still pretty big. Definitely bigger than Gothic 1. Okay, Maggot claims that... I don't know. I'm gonna decide by the end of the week. Maybe some of you guys, if you want to give any input, because I'm undecided, I'm fine with either. Should I start like Gothic 2 in tandem toward the end of the week? I wanted to ask when more people were around, like maybe when Punches shows up and Max. Sure, because just throw it out now, because you might not be on then. Because that mod is ready. Yeah, I can tell. So in case you'd want Gothic, that would be from you. I want to see what the others feel like too. Because I like it. Obviously, I'm gonna finish it. But you know, I want to know if I'm gonna start Gothic in tandem or focus on one. It is easier for me to focus on one, truth be told. At the end of the day, I allocate the same time to them. Like, it's not like one's gonna be... Like, finishing this allows me to fully focus on Gothic, while playing in tandem splits up. So, you know, there's Gothic and there's this. Yeah, I'm gonna decide till the end of the week. I want to hear more takes. Not like I'm gonna go deathless on the Gothic remake, but I do want to do some, like, that fun challenge, you know, while we try out that new mod. The challenge where for every death, the PTSD includes death. That's my idea for challenge. Where for every death I have, my character has PTSD of that death, and he's not allowed to use the weapon or the foe that killed him for the rest of the game. Or tool, or method even. Like, let's say if I didn't have any weapon on and I was just trying to slip through an area and my strategy didn't work, I'm not allowed to do that for the rest of the game. I have to slip past that area through other ways. If I use the longsword to face off against an orc and that orc kill me with the longsword, I'm never allowed to use longswords for the rest of the game. Something like that. The same, you know, that applies. I'll go through this when I go through the Gothic, but I think it's going to be a fun challenge that's going to give some incentive to play around with a lot of things for that mod. But yeah, we're going to have to see with the time. Maggots needs to be tablets containing the men here.
Oh, you managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid?
I told him.
Remarkable. In any case, this truly is good news, especially for us. A ritual that works on one menhir should work on all of them.
And here's the thing that protects
You must bring the
from
tablets
the weirdness.
to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many menhirs, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of Avalon. If you give them to Maggot, only Maggot would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon for the sake of one small town?
Do we give independence to all the towns? Well,
I'll await your...
Well, we've told him. We're going back now.
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon.
Yes.
When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
No, you listen here. In Manly's word, if you kill your brother or father even because of heresy, now that is heresy. I want to kill this guy. How do I kill him without anyone noticing?
Exiled from my home by the Red Death.
Nah, whatever. Too risky. Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah. At the Corrupted Temple. We're gonna have to go at the Corrupted Temple, and we're also gonna have to go at the main town.
Always a
What's the date? It's 8th August. I'm still kind of free-ish, though towards the end of the month I'll probably have to go to work or something. If I can get... And if I start Gothic in tandem, I think I'm not gonna do just one day Tainted Grail, one day Gothic. I think I'm gonna do something more consistent. Oh, Nante is this one. I'm gonna probably do 2 or 3 days Gothic and 2 or 3 days Tainted Grail. That way it's easier to keep track of what's happening for both me and you guys. Nante. I remember who she was. I got claims the men here. Wait. I got says half the men here rights were kept. Also, Ellie is worried you're not visiting the hospital.
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes.
You're just wasting time here.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or
Some
not,
farmer said he used the weirdness. Farm crops.
It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Okay, fair. But the maggot, Mr. Maggot, says half of men here rights were kept by the priestesses.
I wouldn't know. But it does sound like typical druid nonsense. Split the knowledge so nobody has a full picture, and then act surprised when everything falls apart. If anywhere, it'll be at the temple of the All-Mother, or what's left after.
I was just about to go there.
Abandon this quest while you still can. Whatever you seek there isn't worth what this twisted place will do to you.
Okay.
Wait, That didn't scare you off?
No. We're broken.
I feel ashamed. Even thinking about asking you for help. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here.
The family.
It's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me.
You okay, lady?
At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out
Back in the good old days.
And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
Who's that?
I don't remember.
Cousin to Liliana.
The memory eludes me.
You know what, Liliana?
She's calling to me, but I can't help me. Please. I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
Okay.
Because I fear what I'll find.
Whatever. I'll do it.
Thank you. Go.
Okay, they're leading us to the temple. Let's do this main quest until it reaches a stopping point. Stop yourself from doing the side quest now. Just do this main quest until it reaches another phase. Sir Violin and Broken String. Wait. I got told me about the Abyss of Sagremor. Evening, Lord Punches! How we doing? Need to go there. Fuck, I need to check something. Oh yeah, we're trying to pace ourselves better, and I was thinking I should do some of the things I did yesterday, not entirely, as opposed to last year. Instead of picking up a bunch of quests at once, then forgetting about them, we're gonna focus on doing each quest one by one. That way everyone can keep track, including myself, or especially myself, or whatever the fuck's going on. You found something insane in the game last day? What? Also, I got a ring. Zoe told me about it in the previous area. It hit applies bleed. It's actually pretty good. Shoot! Yeah, boy is level 50. I got on mod Abyss. Started many right. Oh, it's there. Wait, it's not here. Go to the hospital, talk to Ignatius, take his mark, and do the quest. Wait. Ignatius, take his mark and do the quest. I won't say what, but if you, it will shock you the fuck out. I will do it. I'll hold you off on that, but let me focus on this one. I want to train myself to focus on one quest at a time. Actually, I should pick up his quest, so I don't forget now. I should pick up his quest now. Close the hospital again. Here. Ignatius. Wait, didn't I pick up his quest? I think I picked up his quest. I did this guy's quest.
Oh, hello there.
I have been waiting for you.
Okay. What exactly happened to you?
A handful of Camelot soldiers,
You
myself
randomly
among
stumbled
them,
upon it by chance. Okay.
were chosen for a special mission under the command of the Red Church. The priests sought an artifact said to be hidden within the toll house at the border. Yet, what we found was far more precious.
Reminds me of a friend
Blessing
in real life.
and peace. None returned but me. It was then that I received the gift.
The gift. So I should accept the gift of hollowness. Now the world is a lie. The Rippers are criminals.
I've
They
heard the
torture me.
tales of the Red Priest's brutality, and I have witnessed it myself. Their methods are harsh, yes, but tell me, what better way is there to cleanse the flesh?
Okay.
To hollow the body.
I won't lose permanent stats or anything, right?
Glory. We are not perfect as we are. We must be bent into... So it is decided.
I mean, they tell me. Okay.
This brings me great joy. It will take but a moment. You will feel no pain.
Oh, God.
Now, go to the place where
Oh,
I
shit.
first
Okay,
set foot on
we're
this
gonna
path.
focus on this quest then.
There.
We're gonna
you will
do the
find
next phase of the main
shall
one later.
become your shepherd. Soon, you will be reborn.
Let's find the one and receive further instructions. A hand and a fire. What's hollow shell? Waiting to be filled with sacred joy. Oh boy. By the way, I'm rocking a new cape. I still have the fire cape, but I think if I can apply fire well enough, I actually took this cape and upgraded it all the way to +9. It was expensive because it upgrades its crit chance. It upgrades everything actually, and I think it's very good, especially for the flame torrents. It adds so much damage with the Flame Torrent with that increased damage for consecutive hit and the critical and other things. But I still have the Flame Cape. I still have the Flaming Cloak for when I need. If I feel like I can't burn enemies, if I feel like I can't apply the burn quick enough, we're gonna get up there in their faces and switch to the Flaming Cloak. So I'm gonna keep both on me. That's one thing when you meet the NPC in the chat, don't deny his request. Okay. Need arc. Wait. I should go there here.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. We need to go to that place too. We have a couple of quests there. Nice damage. Oh, they're immune to bleed. The wars, thanks for you to follow. What is this thing? What do these things do? Okay, I still have no idea what do these things do. They say they take a good portion of your health, but no. Maybe there's part of a quest. Maybe it's part of this quest. I'll have it later and I just don't understand it now. They say they take away 225 point something of my health. So I should be left with 0.5 HP, or I don't know. We'll see. We're OP. You're on veteran, right? Yeah. Dude, I don't even have that much spell power. Like, I actually think I have weak spell power compared to other people. Like, I had similar amount of spell power in Act 1. Then again, I have a lot of other bonuses. I have the crit, right? I'm critting for a shitload. I'm critting for like about triple damage. I guess your scaling just gets crazy. Fuck, it's my shield. This is pretty powerful too. This is more powerful than the burn in a sense. Infected skin, yep. Sparkles! I love the sound of the sparkles. Yes, they're immune to bleed. Dude, these are people died from this infected plague. One location I haven't been at. I haven't explored yet. Need to burn it with fire. Oh, dude, it's like I'm shotgunning them. That's what... This is what I was made for. This is what Milton exists.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
That's it. Hey, it's no Sleeper's Temple hell. That's for sure. But it's hell. Actually, are they welcome to hell, or... I'm sending them to hell also, meteorite. Is it hell for them or me? Stage. Lobo. I feel like you have way more accuracy up close. Like in first person. How do we handle these boys? Do we bunch them all up, or do we let Sir Lancelot? Let's do something. Sir Lancelot versus zombies. And Sir Lancelot... Or should we give Sir Lancelot some help? Should we give Sir Lancelot help? We're allowed to... I mean, summon-wise, we're not allowed to do damage, but... we are allowed to do this. To buff him up. Go!
My sword is yours.
I don't think he's got this. Oh my god, he's losing to a zombie.
Both are yours, Arthur.
Is he that bad against zombies?
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance of redemption.
Wow! Okay, if he loses to a single zombie, you guys decide if we're benching him.
For granting me a chance of redemption.
He gets stunned? Oh god, he lost to a single zombie with the buff. Guys, he's getting benched. He's getting benched. He's getting absolutely benched today. No more Sir Lancelot for the rest of the day. I gave him the buff and he lost against a single zombie. Okay, they do damage. Do we bench him? At the end of the day, there are things he's effective against and things he's not. Like, he seems to be effective against big, slow bosses. He seems to be very bad against Wyrdspawn, things that fling a lot. I don't know, you guys decide. Do we bench him? I'm personally pro benching him because he lost to a zombie even though I gave him the Arcane Shepherd. But if he lost to a single zombie, the other zombies attacked me. I think we should go Fleas. But if you guys want Sir Lancelot to stay, you decide. If you guys prefer Sir Lancelot against versus the Crystal Clawers.
Kami Kira asked me. Wait. Playing shotgun in Fall of Avalon, same as in Cyberpunk. Why shotgun and not magic? Because sometimes the cleanest answer is a loud one. Shotguns don't need fancy mana bush. Just point, blast, and watch the problem stop moving. Magic's for planning. Shotguns are for when you're in the skull with me. And the streamer's about to get ambushed.
Wow. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like a shotgun. Anyway, what do you guys say? Do you bench Lancelot for that? Or do you have him stay for the rest of the session? So he lost to a zombie, even though I gave him the buff. Is it too early or not? Bench him for now. Okay, we're gonna bench him. We're gonna go with Tix. Sure. Brianna of Camelot. Taxes, whatever. Cheese. By the way, I made a bunch of cheese. No cheese I used. Taxes, ingots, taxes. You stupid ass zombie. Shotgun. That is true. It's like I got the shotgun and I'm playing Resident Evil. Look at this. This spell is supposed to be... Well, it's magic. You shoot like this, but you can apparently do this. And it's like you're firing a shotgun. Leader of Camelot. Sheriff of Camelot. Hellstone. Night stuff. You are using the equivalent of shotguns. This is where we go. I don't want to go up. Oh, we got the big one. My friend! Shotgun. Shotgun. Okay, land a hit. Are we getting filled up now? Oh, kind of. It is convenient having more endurance, I'll give you that. It has a decent stagger too. Who the fuck are you, sir?
You back to set. Such a cheap shot. Blow for blow.
the bleed goes up so fast with the fire spell. Yeah. And it's self-sustain it. This was a bounty hunt. Camelot light infantry gauntlets. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, this is so... Wait, what do you mean it consumes 1 mana per second? What's this? The critical chance is cool, but what about that mana? How much does my damage drop? By a fair bit. My maximum mana drops too, and that means my health drops too. But I'm getting like a huge critical boost. I don't know. Consumes 1 mana per second. I don't know. I would have to see how it upgrades. Well, this guy is dead. We're gonna get his lore. Weirdness time! Don't mind if I do. The one is here. You know, this has some decent staggering power now that I think about it. Some spells have staggering power, some spells barely have any staggering power. This one has some good staggering power. One, two, three. Yeah, Sir Lancelot is benched for now. I can't bleed these things, of course. But the burn does go hard. Did you see that staggering power? Where you at, boy? Yeah, the knockback, and the thing is I can spam it. Oh, fuck me. Overloaded. Yep. We know the drill. Duelist Blade. I heard news about that. It's probably one of the best weapons for dual blades. 50% extra damage when facing only one opponent. Okay. Melee critical strike chance by 15%. Wow. Critical hits with this weapon deal an additional 50% extra damage. Yo, it's excellent. It's top tier. I mean, they're probably better, but it's pretty damn good. And its stat requirements isn't that high. Sir Lancelot's gear requires more. Yeah, her stat requirements aren't even that high. I'm gonna keep the Umbral Shroud in my inventory because I want to check something. Nice Greaves. The Red Death ones are worth a bit. Move crafting materials, let's go. We could identify a bit. Let's do it. Exquisite. Forlorn Axe. Gem of Stamina, I guess not bad. 4 clubs, some money, great mana potion, sure. Great health potion, we like this. Oh, and a 1.5 key bow, that's very good. Decent, could have been better. And oh, we like this. Take it. Take it. Where do we go? To the heresy cleansing. You see the stun lock? I didn't realize these things have this great stun lock. Wintercone's Wrath. Nice. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Come to think about it every night and day. And fly away. I break my neck. It is good. There's at least one more there. Part of me maybe should have a torch, it's just that I'm using so many setups. Like I'm using all my slots for setups. Okay. Oh, these are worth a shit ton. Oh my god, they're worth so much. Around 500 per sword, 400 per shield. I know, it's so good. And with the practicality I have, like, part of me is still tempted to add more points into practicality. Because once again, money translates into power, because more, I don't know if there's a limit to how fast you can upgrade items. I know for a fact some items cost more upgrading than others. For instance, this item The next upgrade costs like 25k beside the resources. I've invested like upgrading it to tier 4 to level 4 costs like 11k. Upgrading it to level 9 costs like 17k. But I think it's a keep I'm gonna use for a long time. So that's why I upgraded it. It's just so we have light. Okay. No, fuck you. How do I give up my max health? Let's not throw this guy off. Barak's calling. Oh, that's the corpse explosion. What is this? Did I see a new spell? What is this? Enemies frozen. Oh my god. Interesting. Except that it's so hard to apply frost. So hard to apply frost. Increases magic critical. Wow! Oh no, it's only when below 20% mana. Ah. I thought I'd actually get 25% magic critical chance just like that. I mean... Hey, it is nice. They force a different gameplay. I mean, this gives critical chance, but it has the con of mana consumption. To be fair, it means you're almost guaranteed crits when you're low on mana. But you might not always be low on mana. You could make it easier for yourself to be low on mana by keeping that shield up and the summons up. I don't know, it's tempting, but it probably upgrades poorly on armor. I think we're gonna keep what we have until we get just better gear. It's a side grade. Oh my god, they all work like this. To be fair, I don't even need this much at this point. Yeah, like, it's too much. I don't even need it. What is this? Frost Needle, a new frost spells. Oh, I think it's the upgrade of Hailstone. Let's try it. Not absorption, what is like? So basically the damage is honestly pathetic. This damage is better per projectile. Wait, but it does chill. Maybe it chills a lot more. It's a great chunk of chilling ice. Doesn't go far. Hey, maybe we can try it. But not here. Not here. Oh boy. Are we going to hell again? Or are we getting peace? Wait, if it's gonna be peaceful, I need to wait for my shield to run out. I should stop using this shield like that one preemptively. Where am I? Yeah. Explore this place, see what you got. Teleporter. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is this another pathway? If I jump, I can't get back, can I? But I can, but with probably a leap potion. There's one way to let it run out. Okay, who's this guy? Where even is this teleporter? Tall House? I don't like that name. In Baldur's Gate 3, that boss was... When I hear Tall House, my brain registers price to pay. The one.
You were awaited. In the past, in the present, and in the future.
And the most important thing, don't deny his request, okay?
All stages have converged into one. And here you stand. Welcome, Hollow Shell. It is time to begin the next act of your journey.
You're not a hollow shell. Who are you?
I am the one.
The one.
The vessel. The bearer of grace. The giver. I have worn many names. But names matter little. Except for the prophets. Kai, listener of the bleeding heart of the plague, the sanctified pilgrim.
Kai, listen to the bearing heart of the plague. The Red Death, right? I mean, this guy looks like he's a plagued one. What happened here?
Simple minds with lofty titles, and simpler folk with no standing opened these walls to something they did not understand. Then came the outbreak of terror. The plague claimed this place. Red Death.
Red Death, Red Dead Redemption.
A holy relic. A fragment of the sanctified body of the prophet.
Who is Ignatius and why did you choose to pass the gift?
Ignatius is but a corpse now, walking his own path toward grace. But his journey nears an end. He survived because he was the only one prepared to become a hollow shell.
I don't want to become a hollow shell.
Chose him to carry the gift forward, to pass it on to someone he deemed worthy. It seems that someone was you.
What do you want?
A humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who evaded its grasp. Someone who defied the destiny laid before them. Her name is Una, an old widow in Kunakt. But she is not alone.
He's talking like the resident sleeper.
There is another.
But it's but I want to hear him out in full.
Whose choice
this one
led you here.
I mean, the guy is asleep on his chair, basically. What fate awaits her?
She will die in her sleep.
You get it.
Those who defy their...
Okay, what about Ignatius?
Yes, his role as the hollow shell
must end. His purpose fulfilled, he's no longer needed.
You
found the servant perfect for obedience. With a prophet high. Okay. Why do I have to do this?
Gift you carry is only
last year.
Beginning. Much within
it was received pretty well, I think.
Purged before
and it seems to have kept its last DLC.
Obedience.
Yeah, last year.
Before you are ready.
It got the DLC, I think, this year.
Act. Now, receive the...
It seemed to have been pretty popular on release.
Pass it on to the...
Yeah, kind of. I mean, there were all the big streamers were playing it. Carnage obviously played that all the way through. Several other mid-sized streamers, Wolfheart FPS. Well, I guess Wolfheart is not big, but he does reviews and stuff. Mortismal Gaming, obviously, he plays all RPGs. Even Asmon tried it. Obviously, he didn't finish it, but he barely finishes any games. Or gets past more than a quarter of them. Yeah, it was like all over the... when it came out. People were saying it's like the Skyrim that should have been, the Skyrim that Todd Howard never managed, the modern Skyrim. Obviously, you can see it's not a AAA game from the animations. Okay, so I have to do it.
I know. Return when it...
Mark of the Plague. Do I still have the thingy on me? Oh, I was a hollow shell already. What? Curse mark with the symbol of the plague. It should be in the hands of those destined for the Red Death. Must deliver the mark of the plague to Una and Ignatius. Just collect this. You alive, King? Oh, he's probably in the last stage of the plague. What are the devs' names again? I know it's a Polish studio. Devs of Tainted. Awaken Realms. Apparently they also made another game, but the first game was Tainted Grail, but apparently it wasn't even an RPG like this. It was another type of game. Then decided to go full Skyrim mode. Okay. I'm really curious because I wouldn't have done the quest if you wouldn't have mentioned it to me, Punches.
Pleasure to see you. Ah.
Business and bargains. Okay, first. Let's unload. Or shit. Sell. Depends how much money I'm gonna make off this. It does have a gear overlord. It reminds me of Diablo in a sense, of a Diablo game with all the gear you have here. Like, where you can make builds, you're probably making builds around the gear you have, I think. I made like about 10k from all of that. We are swimming in. Oh, I guess I didn't use the... By the way, guys, I used all that cheese that I got from transforming people into cheese. And in my stash, I made cheese balls of doom. A lot of them. I even sold about 50. Yes, you can actually make free cheese, but I actually experimented with free. What happens if you combine 3 pieces of cheese, because I had so much of it. At 500 plus, and you apparently get the cheese ball of doom. Like, look at it. Where's my... Wait. Watch my cooking skill. I actually got 14 levels of cooking. Well, I was at 40 already, or 45. I'm pretty high on these. This is super well hidden. I'm sure less than 500 people find it the first couple of days. Yeah. I mean, you have to just visit... I visited that guy the first time. I didn't get his dialogue. Then I just thought he was rambling about, and I didn't visit him again. You have to think about, hey, did I talk to this guy?
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. Ow. Dude, what's that guy even guarding?
You shouldn't scare an old...
What would your mother say? Una been sent to deliver this to you.
The plague's mark. So...
Wait, so why do I have 3? Is it one for me?
I always knew it would.
It's for my friend, but never for myself. Perhaps this is why. Don't seem afraid.
Why should I fear what is certain? We're all born with one guarantee. That life will end. The All-Mother gives us a path, but she never promised it would be long or easy. If I was meant to fall with my family, then perhaps my time has only been borrowed. I will not fight fate, nor resent its messenger.
Is there anything you wish me to do?
No. My prayers are said. My heart is prepared. Thank you for bringing me this warning. It's more than most receive. Go now.
Bide. Okay. I'm really curious what's gonna come of this.
Have some spare food or coin?
What is that guy? Yup. 100 aura. Oh right, it's Ignatius in the hospital. Ignatius wasn't a red priest, he was a Camelotian soldier as far as I recall.
Welcome.
Yeah.
You who walk the same path.
The one for me to give this to you.
This mark. No, but I don't understand. I was told to wait. An empty shell. Just as it was said. Why are you doing this to me?
What?
Why? When I gave you such a wondrous gift.
I mean, the blade has to take him. You are no longer needed. It was the path that will listen to you. It will happen in sleep.
Sleep? Yes. That will be a good way to die. All that remains is to believe that the final act will bring peace. That I will hear the true word, feel the warmth of the prophet. Go now.
Dude, the red priests are fucked up. And this word thing. Okay. I still have like one of those plagues left, right? No. Yes. Is that supposed to be my mark? Or what? Give. Give. Okay. I thought as much. I love all these quality of life features. Did I say that? Yes. You can quickly buy materials and sell them. Truth be told, you do need. Also, thank goodness they actually gave you a teleporter to the area. Because it's not the easiest to get to. Mark of the Plague. Okay, bro.
You are back.
He's back. It's done.
Ignatius. Una. These souls have taken their first steps onto the path that leads to the embrace.
But I don't have the red plague anymore.
Bleeding heart of the plague.
Oh no, they take their first steps.
They will begin their final act.
Last mark of the plague.
Give it to me.
Okay, it's
Seal
his.
my fate as well.
What will happen to you?
Like Una.
I mean, he's in his final stages.
Find silence. I cannot wait.
Sure.
You shall begin your final march toward your destiny.
Wait, you want to play me too?
You will witness what was ordained for you long ago.
The moment you first arrived at the asylum. How do you know?
I can feel it. You were sick. You carried the plague. It was your destiny.
But it wasn't, I guess.
Fate, however, steered your path in another direction. Yet here you are,
the lost child making its home. Yep.
And so, my final act unfolds. Let us close our eyes.
But what's gonna happen?
Together.
Okay. Should I be scared? Or should I be thrilled? Oh my... The one. We're back in the asylum? The one is neither alive nor dead. Something in between. A veiled corpse surrounded by whispers on the clever repeating commandments of the red shirts. He speaks in riddles and revelations, offering no comfort or obedience. To me, the one is to stand at the heart of the church doctrine. where the prophecy and plague become indistinguishable. Once perhaps he had a name, a will of his own. Now he exists only to carry out the designs of the prophet Kai and the bleeding heart. The 7 commandments echo through him without end, for he is not a man, but a mouthpiece for faith that remains, that demand nothing short of total submission. Perrin the Cadaver. You get to see what this place is, and you get to where you need to be. Not even creepy. Oh god. Okay. We've arrived in hell. Oh. Is my pet still with me? Yep, we're in the asylum. And we still got loot somehow. Not even creepy. Hello, brain. Thank you. This is where they were like documenting people, but they were also torturing them. Documenting the effect of the plague. I'm gonna die if I go there, right? I have to jump regularly. Ah, okay. Oh, here we go, portal. Plague Wraith. Look at those bleed stacks. Bleed City, but no burn. Bleed City indeed, but no burn, sadly. Maybe I do need my cape, my burning cape. Because I can't apply the bleed and then a lot of my... I mean, it's hard to apply the bleed and then a lot of my burning damage doesn't go. Whoa! 50 health unupgraded. But it needs strength. so we're not gonna use it. Elusive band. Oh no, I have this. Grave. Did he have a weapon? Ew. Gives a lot of armor though. Ah, never mind. Wait, I have a debuff. What a buff. Perfect obedience and unwavering loyalty on to death and beyond. Is that the All Mother? The Embracing Mother, probably, yeah, insane area. Of course. Maybe we should do. I prefer without photo mode. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. Okay. Holder. Super cold. Just, I remember I had to blow up some shit the other time. Okay, wait, it was another area. Dude, where the heck am I going? Oh, I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Just to be safe. We're gonna do the thing. I wonder if we could have made the jump. I probably could have made it even without that. Who are you, lady?
I'm sorry, Wanderer, but you cannot rest here. Not yet. I sense my brother's soul within you. The pull of his destiny is stronger than any of our desires.
We have Arthur memories, by the way.
I am.
Well, Arthur's sister.
A very important distinction at court. To Arthur, though, I was always just sister. The one he liked, not only loved. I stood by his side, listened to him, and spoke my mind when he needed it. And when the visions came,
the Lord drops.
I was the only one who understood they weren't just madness. My poor brother. I couldn't bear to see him suffer. There was little I wouldn't do if it meant I could help him.
You, the Lord drops are crazy. You managed to help?
In a way, I think I did, but even now I'm not sure. I followed the visions, though most of the court thought I'd lost my mind, or that I'd secretly caught the Red Death and it had taken over my senses. Sir Estor was one of the very few who believed me, and the only one brave enough to join me on my pilgrimage to a plague-ridden land. The vision showed me a place of beginnings, bathed in creeping scarlet. So, that's where we went.
You're fine.
The bleeding heart of the plague. With every step, the voice grew louder. And when I finally saw
Can I destroy it, I wonder?
it felt as though it was beating inside my own chest. Each heartbeat was like a knife twisting. A festering wound that could never heal. That's when I understood. The homelands are lost. And Avalon...
Oh right, because the plague infested the homelands.
Only salvation.
And that's why they left for Avalon.
There was something almost
What about the bleeding
human
heart of the
about
plague?
it. And yet it was so terribly alien.
I mean,
It was like
we're in Avalon now. We're
staring
not even
at your
home.
own reflection in a distorted mirror. Everything seemed familiar, yet profoundly wrong. I've had centuries to reflect on it, and I think I've almost uncovered the truth. A truth that's both simple and devastating. The heart is a grief made manifest. The sorrow of a mother who lost her child.
Wait, doesn't that tie into the Four Arms Mother? That people worship and look... I mean, the healing and blood magic seem like together. It's all related to the Four Arm Mother, and she's related to the plague, I guess. Oh god. So the heart, the grief, and the plague was interlinked with each other? Yeah.
Undoubtedly, yes. These are three aspects that could not exist without one another. There was a heart, struck by immense grief. That grief gave birth to a force as untamable, as relentless as the plague. I believe that there's no cure for such matters, except time. And time is a luxury only we humans have.
What can we do about it? Can I burn it?
No. I thought leading Arthur to Avalon would keep us safe. But then it followed us here, too. I'm not sure there's anything we can do to cure a bleeding heart for a being that exists outside of time with only a rudimentary grasp of mortality. There's no such thing as an end. I doubt she wants everyone else to suffer with her. She just doesn't know how to stop.
Dude. Doesn't know how to stop. I'm sorry, but her grieving heart is causing a fucking plague that destroyed the whole kingdom. Fuck her grieving. You prisoner.
You could say that. One way or another.
Hey Zoltan! Enos be with you.
Their followers. Some chains
or King Arthur or something like that.
The Red Priests like to call me theirs. So,
we're in another variant of hell again, as you can see. It seems like I'm almost always in a variant of hell these days, aren't I? Sleeper's Temple has some twisted alternate reality with blood clouds all over and shit. This is apparently King Arthur's stepsister that we found here in this vision, and she's telling us about how the Red Plague came to be. Apparently because the heart of a grieving mother. The old Four-Arm Mother, which is like a goddess or some shit. Riches commit. How did you begin the drawing of the church?
After we left the homelands,
how are you doing, by the way?
People started listening to me. Not just to my brother. It was terrifying, stepping out of his shadow. But I did my best to guide them. You see, no one becomes a prophet on their own. They're made by the people who need someone to
no.
I became what they needed. Sometimes a guiding hand, other times a whip over their heads.
I still think I have ways to go. That's why I'm considering... Good that you're here too. And Punches too. Because I'm tempted... I'm thinking, when should I start the Gothic 2? I could start it later in the week and play it in tandem, as I was saying initially. Or should I finish this? The catch is the game is quite long. I'm probably just halfway through it. If I take the DLC into account. Maybe even less. What do you guys think? Should I start it in tandem? If I start it in tandem, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it one day this, one day Gothic. That's a bit of a mess. And it's harder for me to, and you guys, to keep track of everything. So I would do it like 2-3 days of Tainted Grail, 2-3 days of Gothic. Something like that. Well, I'm deciding in the end, but I just want your guys' take. Kami would probably want me to start Gothic. I'm doing something like a community vote. Okay, maybe I'll do a community, an anonymous community vote, or something like that. One of these days, or tomorrow or something. I think I should do it here, maybe. Yeah, I could do it on the Discord. So Zoltan's not there, and some of the new viewers we got aren't there either. So maybe I would like to do it here. So far, it's leading towards...
I'm a stud.
Yes.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Like you. Because since this game is pretty long, I don't want to go rush mode into it. That's not doing the game justice. I don't go into rush... Like, I don't want to rush to finish it so that we can move on to the next thing. But it's also pretty long, so that means waiting probably about 2 weeks more for Gothic. So playing them in tandem might be good because I've been focused only on a single game for a while. I need to get used to playing games in tandem. So far, it's leading towards picking up Gothic towards the end of the week and doing split session, but I don't know. I'll want to hear more people's takes, but I need to be right back. So, you know, enjoy. I know you do. I know you do. Okay, BRB.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
We could have been a good couple. We could have had something special. But you one crazy ass bitch.
Rush Hour! Of course, we like Rush Hour in this house. We love Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. So, wait. You seeing the heart was why you left the homeland?
I saw that staying meant death for all of us. Nothing in the homelands could stop the plague. And the voice, it kept calling night and day, promising safety on Avalon shores. Arthur once told me it sometimes felt familiar to him, though he could never say why. Even then, he wasn't sure if he could trust it.
German power indeed.
But after I returned with Estor, he didn't hesitate anymore. We sailed for Avalon, and the voice led us straight to its shore.
What should I do?
Keep going.
Keep moving forward.
Take
Attack
it from
on Titan
someone who's
reference,
lived
by the way.
far too long. Some decisions are out of your hands. You just have to make the best of what's left. You'll do fine. You're in excellent company, after all. And Arthur, I'm sorry I can't stand
Arthur's only son? Or Imoto?
No, you're
Imoto, probably.
always in my heart, brother. This is for both of you. May we all find peace at the end of this path.
Yo, we made the Prophet gloves. What? What do those 100%? When below it's something, it's probably when I'm below 10% health or something that I'll never be able to use. It's probably some OP gear, but that I don't want to use because I'll be in kill threat range.
Take care of my brother. Now go.
Shall.
There's nothing more for you here.
Okay, there was another place I could have went, I guess. Thank you. When I saw 100% crit chance, I'm sure it's gonna be... What? Red Death skills unlocked? You were meant to die. The Red Death already claimed you once and your fate was sealed in fever and pain, yet by chance or perhaps by something far worse you were spared. Then you return to the place where agony once again held you in his tight grip, and as before you left to change. The lament breaks most, leaves them unshattered, but you're the peak chosen one, duh. A stud, a ballsy, smoke my OG everywhere I want. Unlike you, you've learned to wield for your own purpose and unlock the Red Death skill tree. Cool. Hi. Prophet Kai. So Prophet Kai was basically Arthur's sister. The voice of the red shirt was Arthur's sister. Half in blood, whole in loyalty. When the visions came, a whispering of Avalon, she was the one who believed they meant something more than madness. She listened, guided, and stood by him. Arthur, who led their people across the sea, Kai was the one who whispered.
Metal boxes, metal boxes, metal boxes.
Still the prophet and still the sister. Yeah, I hope we got some bullshit skills. This guy is gone. Let's see. Let's talk to Arthur first. About Kai.
My sister. I didn't think I'd ever see her again. She was gone. I've always felt like I failed her. I was her older brother, and it was my responsibility to protect her. And yet, she ended up taking care of me. And she paid dearly for it.
Rip. How do you feel about Kai being the prophet of the Red Church?
I'm still not sure. Kai always stepped into whatever role was needed.
Who knows, maybe it's OP as fuck. It's a whole nother skill tree.
Blind devotion was never something she saw.
I mean, you're already pretty OP in this game.
If she thought it served a purpose, I know she wouldn't hesitate. I want to see her only as my beloved sister, but that was never all she was.
Kai's life back in the homeland didn't seem very happy.
A half-sibling is only halfway to being a bastard, even if acknowledged. Like Morgaine,
Really?
Kai wasn't
I mean, the others are cool too.
at court. But unlike Morgaine, she never met disdain with more disdain.
This game is sci-fi music.
Pity. The narrow-mindedness of others usually only saddened her.
Narrow-mindedness of your sisters seem very different from each other.
Morgaine was proud, and she wore that pride like spiky armor.
Spiky armor?
She was also stubborn.
Sound like damage reflect armor.
Never able to admit she was wrong. Kai was different. Softer, but not weak. Quietly unyielding. Full of unwavering conviction. Sometimes I envied her for that. But most of the time I was simply grateful.
Don't make you admire her.
I do. I always have. She always stayed calm, no matter what was thrown at her. I don't think I ever saw her hesitate. When she made a decision, she was certain. I miss her presence and her counsel. Maybe things would have turned out differently if she'd been by my side.
Wow. Plague Ray Farmer. Does give a shitload of armor. Crimson Crusher. Holy shit, this would have dealt high damage. Right. I want to look at the armor. Let's put away the other stuff. The Prophet's Cowl increases when below 14% max health. Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Holy shit, it's worth like 5. When below 14% maximum health. And it gives barely any armor. I mean, I guess, yeah, who cares about the armor when you're one shot away? Magic critical chance 100%. Critical damage by 100%. The Prophet's Boots. Mana regeneration by 25. And below 100%. And the pants. Max mana by 100. You know, it's fine and all, but you don't even need more than 100% crit. I already have 46. Huh. Well, thanks for the fruit, but I like being able to take damage and shit, so we're not gonna be using that. Now these are debatable. These are debatable. Identify some items. Poison Knight's Greatsword, nice. Red Death Shield, nice. King Arthur's sister, Christ. Okay. Good quest. Thanks for telling me about it. Oh, wait, let's check the skill tree. Oh, we need the regular points for it. So we have survival. Cannot lose more than 50% of your max health in a single hit. Wow! That's actually great, especially if you're a squishy build. However, for me, who's already rocking like 54% defense, and I'm probably gonna be rocking higher eventually, I don't think this is that good. It can be upgraded too, Jesus Christ. Oh! Wait, so you can literally become borderline godlike. Red Death's Embrace. Prevent death once. Oh. What the fuck, really? Yeah. It's giga busted. Cry in pain. Losing 1% of max health grants a stack of lament. Increases damage by... What? Okay. 100 stacks maximum by 0.4%. So basically, if you lose 3 stacks, you get 1.2%. Oh, and you can upgrade it. You get a shit ton of extra damage. If pardon. You just... If you keep your health lower. Hitting an enemy grants 10 stacks. I mean, obviously, this is especially good for a bleed mage. A mage that has bleeding. Because, you know, that thing that... Because you lose your HP when you use your HP as a resource. So you just throw this out and bam. Hitting an enemy grants 10 stacks of lament. Okay, and you just back it. Hitting damage to an enemy has 24%. Okay. And hit upgrades. Start every fight with 15 stacks of lament. Okay, everything relies on the stacks of lament. Critical hits grant 2 stacks of lament. Increases the delay before lament starts to decay by 50% and then 100. Even and give up. Yeah, it's busted. If you want to use it, I'm not even sure. Blood Knight build or Blood Mage. Huh. Basically this. Do I have the debuff permanently? Or buff? Unto death and beyond. Huh. Interesting. It could do something like a blood and fire build. After all, I do good dot damage. Sure. Okay, where to next? Do I continue with the main story where I was supposed to go? Or I know I need to head here. I know what I have to do, and basically, desert scalps. I would like to do what's Cervalin? Broken strings. Cervalin and broken strings. Promise the sisters I would lay them to rest beside one another. Okay, I need to finish this. And serious calling. Cannot explain. Oh yeah. Broken pain, broken pain, broken pain, broken. Survey. Elaine, what's that? Oh, that's a quest. Let's bury the sisters. I think that's gonna be good. Cool quest. Very cool quest. Hi, friends.
Oh, hello there.
I almost want to return to the hospital and see what they have to say. If anything. I wonder if that guy is even dead. Yeah, I don't know about the new gear I got. I know some of that. One of those helms look interesting. He dead? No, but he's gone. He gone. I don't know what happened to him. Okay, let's lay the sisters to rest. It's right there, so we need to there. Hey. Let's wait, why didn't my HP regenerate when I slept? I don't know. I want to try the ice thing a bit. Cross needle. It does such pathetic damage. Mother statue. We got some things there. Not gonna lie, it sucks ass.
Hold your ground, men.
I will strike you down.
Who are you, sir?
You'll pay for that insult!
Boom. There were the wax and post as well. But he dead? Incoming health by 14%. That's actually pretty good. Riposte a sword. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry. Food. But this guy had Camelotian armor. Some natural. Sometimes you want food, friend. Where am I walking? Huh. Oh, there's one of these things. Guys, I can take it out super easily. Do we see if Lancelot, how well Lancelot can take out one of these? Or do we... Wait, I want to see if I can burn it. I can't burn it quick enough. That's sad. Oh yeah, I destroy these things now. This is a metal. Can't help but think that I could go somewhere. Men here rights. We need to do the men here rights things. Look at this place. So I have a cube that does fire rain in my inventory. It's just kind of shit. It's like a fire rain that's basically reaches from around this cauldron to here. That's the extent of the fire rain, and it doesn't seem to follow me. And I'm like, that's kind of shit. I mean, I can do this, and it has almost as much AoE as that, and I'm flexible with it. Yeah, that's fire rain, ain't it? So we're just gonna be a flamethrower, shotgun, fireball, charge fireball, a debuff, some summons. I guess we can always go back to some lightning if we're feeling like it. It's not bad, we can stack crit and bleed. Instead of a wand, we still have the cheese spell. Do you know what I like recently, Zoltan? I'm not gonna use the frost spells. I like this certain slow spell. It's just that it's very hard to sustain. Basically, you do this, and you just slow enemies like crazy. I guess it's useful if you're in an area where you can't move around too much. I'm gonna use a wand in my offhand. We're gonna summon Sir Lancelot. The summons are super cool. Or these little fleas we have over here. Anyhow, let's bury these sisters. So basically, there were these two sisters that were both playing the harp, and there was a rivalry amongst them, and I went to their tombs and basically I fixed them. So we're just burying their ashes here. Arthur Memories. Oh look, it's singing. Nice. There we go. We got Arthur Memories. What was your court like?
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
Okay. You know, I was thinking those red dev skills probably synergize with that gear you just got, that prophet gear. Though it's kind of not the character I want to be. Plague Life Cape. Piece of shit. I like how it sings. Okay. Now we should kind of do this. We're gonna report for Sir Valen. We're gonna do the Menhir rites. Because we need to head here and here. This is part of the main story. Maggot. Yeah, there's a guy called Maggot Zoltan. I mean, you were here yesterday. There was that crazy guy that seemed like one of the sec loonies. So we're gonna move with Milton. And Milton might dabble in a bit of blood magic. Oh no, did they add an invisible wall here? Nope. Shrine of Bugane. Bugane Tooth, I have that. I'm not gonna waste thingies for another fire when it's close by. Pretty. I'll draw a picture of it. Okay. We found some interesting relics too. Where are my crafting shits? Bugane's Tooth? No, not Grindylows. You told me I have a Bugane's Tooth. Yeah. You said just one, right? And the two sisters have learned to make peace with one another. And thus Narnia is saved. Weak spot damage, sure. They just give you a permanent bonus. But it's not that strong. Okay, what do we have here? Royal Geographer's Note. Ancient Waterwork. The Ancient Waterwork once showcased the ingenuity of early civilization with its network aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital waters to settlements. Now the waterworks are mostly depleted, with dry, crackled channels with crumbling structures hinting at their former glory. These waterworks were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. The remains offer insight into early engineering and daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remnants, but should exercise caution due to disrepair and potential hazards. Okay. Thank you, Geographers Guild, for doing your part. Okay. Did we see how well the fleas with these guys? These are my flea summons. Now, they don't do much damage. However, they're annoying little shits. They're very hard to kill. For instance, look, I can sick him on this guy. Look at them. Oh wait, these are weak undead. This game has great summoning mechanics. Okay, this is a beefier undead. But I don't think the undead can even hit them. Look, you can only hit them on accident. They're just so annoying. shotgun. Like, they're actually super good as distractions. They're not powerhouses. I don't think even if you buff them, they'll do much, but they're just like an efficient summon. Ooh, meteorite. They're efficient without even putting points into summoning. More efficient than other things, I would say. Oh! Well, I just got another summon. Speaking of... Did I? Skeleton Knight. Skeleton Knights to fight by your side. I wonder, the first skeletons weren't that useful. If they get two-handers, I think they can be very useful. Okay, let's get my fleas. And someone, come here, babies. Yeah, you have super cool summoning mechanics. Have I talked about it? I talked about this. But I think Tainted Grail probably has the best summoning mechanics I've seen in any game so far. They just give you whatever you want as a summoner, or almost whatever you want. I'll show you guys. So, let's say you summon some things. These Skeleton Knights, I just got them. Here we go, we have our boy, and it's using a two-handed sword, nice. Not only can you direct them to attack your specific targets, and that's super cool because you can summon multiple of them. And you can make them attack the same target. But you can also have various tools to unsummon them. For instance, Soul Savage is another spell you can use. On the light cast, it basically removes the summon and gives you most of the mana cost. And you can also use them to heal yourself. Just like this. So if your summons are stuck somewhere, and you kind of want to reset them, boom! Sometimes it's a bit harder to hit. Or you charge this to restore some health. It's super effective. On top of that, you have various things to give them buffs. Like if you use a cube like this instead, you charge it by summoning. And then you can heal them and give them bonus attack speed. And you can do things like summon fucking Sir Lancelot. Look at this. I said you can summon Sir Lancelot. Okay, look at this. You go away, please. He looks super cool and he is badass. And I haven't even invested any points into summoning. Oh, that's another thing to get into. Like, you go into the summon tree and you have a special summon tree. And you do all sorts of things. Like each active summon increases your mana regen, your spell power, or your spirituality basically affects your summon stats and all sorts of things. Yes, Deadcelot. That's Sir Lancelot. He's just super awesome. Everything you can do. And then there's the type of summons you get. Oh, you're just seeing a small part of what you can do here. And you can summon these annoying little bugs. But you can only have 3. If you try to summon more, Sir Lancelot just disappeared. Unless you increase your summon upkeep. And it works with an upkeep system. Just like good old Dragon Age Origins. As you can see my mana there. That's my maximum mana. It can't go beyond that certain amount. Unless I start freeing up my slots, see? And it's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Because, you know, there are summons. You have to sustain them somehow to keep their presence up. But they will help you. And obviously summon is good against various foes. The fleas, for instance, are super annoying for enemies to fight. They'll deal pathetic damage. But they just jump around like crazy. I don't know, I just like it. It's awesome. We need more summoning system like this. But let's try the warriors. That's a lot. I do my little game where I fight, when I have Sir Lancelot fight something, and if we decide he lost versus something that was beneath him, or should have been beneath him, he's getting benched for the day. I semi-benched him today. It remained unknown, and I kind of let chat decide. Do we bench Sir Lancelot for the day? Like, if he lost to a regular bandit, he kind of lost to a plague zombie earlier. Which is, I kind of know what he's good at and what he isn't by now, so... But I want to try my skeletons. My skeleton warriors. One Act Waterworks. Let's test out our skeletons. 1, 2. Okay, here we go. 3 versus 3. I have no points in summoning at all. 0. I think they scale with the difficulty too. I think enemy scale and your summons should scale, right? Like, your summons can't possibly be, for instance, on novice difficulty while the enemies are on veteran. And you just do this, and there they go. Charge my minions! You can even draw it. Oh, but it didn't draw them. Oh my god, they got crushed. They didn't do shit! Real? Oh my god, they're so shit. I was having hope that they're two-handed skeletons. Why are they so shit?
You'll fall to my sword. My shield is a fortress.
Lose a lot. I deemed them with this new name. Lancelot lost to a zombie. What's up, Real? To a plague zombie, but I think I figured him out. He does well against, he can hold his own against ogre bosses or stuff. Things that attack slowly. Even some, he's kind of even versus bandit, but he sucks against things that attack fast and crazily. Like, he sucks against Wyrdspawn. And Wyrspawns are probably the only creature that scales in this game. I think I've hit their second power spike. Their first power spike is probably around level 25. They receive a big boost. Anywhere between 24 and 26. And I think... yeah, and I think they get another power spike around level 45 to 50. I don't know. Sir Lancelot got wrecked even by Wyrdspawn even before. Yet, interesting enough, he can tank well. Anyhow, Skeleton Knights suck. I like my stupid little fleas. These stupid little crystal crawlers. Like, okay, maybe Sir Lancelot, I think he scales pretty well with putting points into summons. However, if you don't put points into summon, these things are just annoying to hit. They're like one of the best distractions. By the way, I just did that quest and look what I got. This thing seems like the stay low kill tree. This shit seems like it would make you borderline immortal. And you can upgrade it multiple times. Oh, in a sense it kind of does, I guess. For combat. The red plague skills. But hey, your boy's not that squishy. Oh wait, why do I have lower HP? rocking some decent HP. Wait, why did I dead a lot? Yeah, that's dead a lot. Why did I lose some HP? They're dead a lot. Lose a lot, dead a lot. They're dead a lot, Poors are dead a lot. Real Wars or Lancelot armor all the way till the end game, right? Because you liked it. By the way, really, why did I'm surprised you didn't transmog it though? Or did you want the authentic look? Because you can make the armors look however you want. Dude, why? Wait, why did I have lower HP? Can Sir Lancelot beat a bear? I don't know if this bear is tough or not. Can these skeletons beat a fucking bear? Whoa! Oh my god! Can 3 of you beat a bear? Maybe you can stagger him or something. Go! Maybe? So... Dude, my flea is so good compared to these guys. Look at what a single flea does. Now he's gonna lose, of course. But look at how annoying it is. It does shit damage, but it just buys time. It's so annoying to hit. Look at it! Look at it! The flea! Like I said, my fleas are the best distractions. I love Meteorite Ore. I don't know, I just get happy whenever I see Meteorite Ore. Holy shit, there's a lot of it here. The weirdness. I haven't been to this area yet, actually. The fleeness. What the fuck? They want me to go where? The Abyss of Sagremor. The Abyss King of Sagremor. Guys, okay, look. Oh god, no. Please, go! Look at my fleas! Okay, I need my mana sustaining. Shotgun build! They see me burning. They hating. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Yeah, they definitely got an upgrade. Dude, my damage is not that great against these things. Oh yeah, they received a good upgrade. My flamethrower is struggling to keep up. Maybe I should put my Sunfire Cape back, I don't know. Why does my HP appear so low now? I don't get it. Sometimes my HP is just higher. Okay, do these summons cost HP or some shit? These summons cost HP? I didn't know that. What the fuck? Wait, does this spell cost HP too? How about Sir Lancelot? Do all these blood spells cost HP? Even when it doesn't say they cost HP? Why do my summons take away my HP? It doesn't say anywhere that they should. Yep. I actually didn't realize this, that your all blood spells have a toll in HP. Wow. Well, that's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, do we put points into Red Death? Cannot lose more than 33% of your max HP in a single hit. Isn't this broken as fuck? This is technically more damage reduction than the armor. Does this have a cooldown or something? Because wait, if you can only lose that amount of HP in a single hit, I mean that's the equivalent of like having, like the first one is the equivalent of having 50% armor. Does it have a cooldown or something? If the equivalent of having 50% armor is just that it's easier to get it. The second one is the equivalent of having like 67% armor. And it's just 2 skill points. The third, I don't even know what the third is. I don't need this because I have that stone. Using 1% of max health grants a stack of lament. Okay. He's broken as shit. Like, I'm tempted to remove skills from what I have now. Just because of this. Even though I have some nice damage reduction. Why would I still put points into this if I got that? Like, I could easily take out 4 points and just put it into that. Maybe I should put points into damage instead, I don't know. I think I will think about it. I want to see what crits take me. Every time I gain damage reduction against the next hit. Kinda like this. Critical hits with spells reduce the target's stamina. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost. That's it. Okay. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana cost deals 15% more. Lose balance and their direction, yeah. Critical hit spell makes an enemy marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. I like this. I like this. %10 more damage for 10. But I need to go through this. Tiresome weave. Critical hits with spells reduce the target stamina by 10%. Damage dealt. Maybe it's a way to CC them. 10% of damage that I think is kind of shit. I think this is good. Or I can go into this. Or this. Or just get something with wands and cubes and that's that. But I like my double frame forward build, so I think think we're gonna go for something like this, boys and girls. Holy shit, I didn't realize. Okay, let's go to the tomb. Let's go with Sir Lancelot. Let's take our Drowner's outfit. Abyss of Sagremor. Ugh. Oh boy. The fact that it's a struggle to burn enemies is pretty annoying though. You know, map. What am I hearing, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god. No 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 no. Holy shit. Turn around, King. Dude, what is that thing? Marrow gas. Where the fuck are they sending me, man? Maybe I should have gotten that red plague skill after all. You cannot take more than 50% of your maximum health. Oh, they give 49 XP. Yeah, they barely give XP at the moment. They're more dangerous than they're worth. Dude, isn't blood magic like retardedly OP? Because my flamethrower skills are starting to not be that great. Although I do want to play with the fire skills. Like if I had the blood magic skills. just a skeleton. Ooh, my inventory space might not make it. We're gonna have to give something up. These aren't taking as much damage as I'd like them to. Hello?
Ah, you're not
Tell me you're a trader.
scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the
I got
grand
main quest to
scheme
do.
of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagremor.
King Sagremor?
Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagremor's castle.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Yes. Thank you. Leech Bite. Attacking during a dash deal 50 extra damage. That's a lot, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Okay. Who gain tail, croak mouse skin. We might as well. Strawfather Skull. He likes spirit. On hit. By haste. Okay, when we need to sell shit, we're gonna return to this guy. Oh god, this is such a junk shaman. I don't need this. Actually, I might want it with me. In case I need ice. Using this, not gonna be. Sell or garbage. Might as well sell things from stash too. Why not? How pricey is it? Crimson Crusher. Sell it. It's gonna fetch a good price. Getting paid nicely for these shields. Poisonite Blood Sword. Don't need that. Armor. I'm guessing you can create an insane build if you don't take damage and just add this shit. Imagine just sitting at 14% health. And diving into that Blood Mage build. I just want to burn heretics. Like, my damage is starting to lack against foes my own level. They just sell the Prophet's boots. Don't sell the Prophet's boots. Do not be an idiot. Okay. Nice amount of money. Can you tell me anything about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagremor's court, just over there.
Yep. He has Red Plague.
You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
The Shroom Knight. What's that?
The Queen's personal lapdog.
Oh, we have a queen?
Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fella.
Tell me about the king.
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagremor. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman.
Interesting tastes.
Trust me, I've met King Sagremor on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper. Come back if you need.
Okay, Gato. We don't have a map, so we're gonna have to go down the hard way. Guys, I think this is an occasion where we get Lancelot with us. It's time to shine. Lance, you take that one. Actually, let's measure your prowess against these things.
I am glad to fight by your side once more.
He's not doing so well.
For Avalon! For Arthur!
How about tanking?
They wash away my sins.
Is he dodging or what? I haven't hit him once. Skeletons just suck. Dagonet Jester Knight, known for his wit and humor. Dagonet served Arthur as both Jester and Knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall be praised one-handed. Cool. King Sagremor. Wight, Buffoon, and Sage. Oh my god, there was a skeleton here.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance at redemption.
My mana bar isn't enough to kill some of these. That are you kidding me? Really, game?
For Avalon! For Arthur!
Unfortunately, I don't think I can burn them without the fire cape. Like, it would be nice, but that just doesn't seem possible. Here. A shield, 90 protection. Each blocked hit charges the shield after gaining 10 charges, increases physical damage. Nice. Oh man, we're gonna struggle with loot in this area. There's the thing. Tell you what, let's pick up some more loot, then let's return to that guy. Yeah, it seems like we still need our Sunfire Cape, which is a bummer because that means my stats go back to 43% again. I know the burn just doesn't apply fast enough. Can't fuel this one up. Okay, let's get back to that guy. Let's sell the loot. We're gonna have to be choosy about what loot we get. I need to burn my enemies because that's how the extra damage applies. Without that, I'm losing out on so much damage. But the cape also gives a shit ton of crit, so I don't know. Was here as far as I recall.
Ah, let's
Tell. Yeah, I don't know. I think I didn't see. Big what?
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagremor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet.
What have you done? Wait, you're covered in mushrooms.
Ah, that.
Is this the mushroom knight? The shroom
Maybe
knight?
my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires.
The fungus talk with you.
And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we're all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
What have you done?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
Very souls-like of you. Took on someone's sins.
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen.
Simp.
I have no choice. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
How do I help?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent.
Rip.
Then I came here, for Sagremor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, a as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time. Yet
everyone talks about the Queen as the highlight rather than Sagremor.
Regardless of the means.
Next,
there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadow. I was stupid.
Kingdom.
Apparently,
you say
this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagremor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
Ah. Druid tablet.
Indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more.
Who's that?
I cannot provide you with a more specific answer. May goodness and light...
Begond. Night in search of truth. We're just gonna call him the Mushroom Knight. So, we have to go down. Actually, no, we don't have to go down. We might not even have to attack that thing that's below. I wonder if I can just throw fireballs at it. And, wait, am I hitting more of them? Oh my god, there's more of them. Lance, we're gonna have to take you out of here. We're just gonna sneak quietly. Do not go in there, but we are. Full statues. Bastard. What the fuck? Wow. Fuck this guy. Thankfully your skeletons are jack shit, Jesus. Swordman King, if you are fighting with two weapons, increases physical damage by 25%. Dude, my rings suck compared to this. Holy shit, thank goodness I got my protection. Sagremor Castle. Okay, we can go in. Skeleton Archmage. Can I receive a upgraded variant of the flamethrower? Like they're really getting outscaled. Like their damage is just increased by my spirituality, and they're literally being carried by the status effect. But they don't even apply flame that well. Now that I think about them, Their flame application is kind of shit for being fire spells. You can probably apply better spells through other means.
Ah, a new guest in our court.
But it's cool, I want to be the flamethrower man.
To the humble halls of King Sagremor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Why?
No need to trouble yourself with me, my lord.
He has his head in his arm.
A lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
Oh yeah, what's he guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that
my
he would
shield thankfully doesn't damage him in dialogue.
Hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
What did you do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagremor appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush.
Oh!
The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to
We just did the quest for those.
She tried to force me to
But
confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well. It's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgression.
Rip. Will the king and queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagremor
There always
is
is
very
a way.
particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sister...
Oh, she has sisters. Mini bosses or what?
Might just get to the front of the line. Oh, that would be Miss Claire and the Midwife.
Claire and the Midwife?
Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular...
Tell me about the Midwife, I'm curious.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom.
Rip.
You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
And Claire?
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now... well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Claire isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings.
Rip.
I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Claire is rather difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Where are they?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagremor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally.
Okay.
If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
The custodian. Funny. Very funny. What the fuck? Look at him. He has another... Dude, your servant was annoying. And he has a little arm behind him, holding his candle. So can I really not play without this? Without my... Can I really not land burn without the Sunfire Cape? I thought these were mistlings. Okay. So when we'll need keys? I assume there's no way to save here, right? Right. Sometimes I wonder, is the fire just not that good anymore? Like, what if I genuinely go lightning? But I need to BR back. I need to BRB. Damn.
Metal boxes, metal boxes, metal boxes.
We back once a motherfucking again. I had to say that. Metal Box says, I want to ask Johnny something. Let's see. Johnny. I want to ask Johnny about Johnny. Johnny. What are my odds? Tainted Grail. First time player. Veteran plus survival. Oh, you're back as well? Yes, so was I. Without a single death. Let's see.
Manly Tear asked me, Johnny, what are my odds of surviving Sagremor's Castle and Tainted Grail without a single death? First time player, veteran plus survival difficulty. LVL 50, Fire Mage build. Honestly, not great.
Really?
First run on veteran plus survival, LVL 50, Fire Mage in Sagremor's Castle. I'd call it 35 to 45% for a no death clear if you're clean. One bad pull or a stun chain and you're flatlined. Play like every hallway's an ambush, because in my head the streamers want.
Come on, Johnny. This is not that hard. This ain't gothic. Yeah. This ain't gothic. My fire spell does seem like it's falling off at times though. Like, when you realize I haven't found any upgrade variant of this. It's just with the 20, it's stuck with the 20 damage per second. Sure, I'm critting with it. And for some reason, these spells do like the burn isn't really that strong, like as you'd expect for dedicated fire spells. Look, this is without the cape. Okay, I guess it's strong enough on these guys. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, these guys barely do damage. Johnny, you think this is gothic? No. Ain't you? The issue is, unless I keep the flaming thing up, they won't burn. Unless I keep the fire torrent up, they're not gonna burn. This applies pitiful burn damage. In fact, I'm sure that you can probably apply better burn damage with a physical damage build than just using a resin. In fact, you know what? Let's try it. Let's equip this. Let's equip a flaming resin if we have one. Maybe I shouldn't pick up everything that moves. Maybe I should also rest a bit. Just so I save. That is true. I mean, that one's still doing well. That guy above. I mean, it's still good, but I have to debate, like, maybe I want the cape after all, the burning cape. Oh, there's a ton of enemies here. Maybe they're upstairs. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Okay, it doesn't burn that well. Bonk! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maybe I underestimated. Maybe I underestimate my own burn. Maybe these enemies are just resilient to burn because they're a ghost and shit. If I go it with the cape. see, he's just burning. And now I do extra damage. I don't know, I might just still need the cape. It's such a choice. This gives a good boost, but I just don't burn fast enough without it, that's the thing. Bread. Wine goblet. Silver plate. Okay, don't need all the food. And you see, if I can use this, I can stun them with this. Hope of Famine. Apply massive poison buildup. I need to get the key first. I should have gotten the key from that guy first, like... Look at how fast the keep applies the burn. Like, the cape literally applies burn faster than I can apply it with all my spells. Okay, I think I need to defeat him to get the keys. What a cool area. We're gonna try without it a little. So we need to beat this guy. We need to kill this guy.
Hello again. Have a splendid...
My friend, I'll try to do it quickly. Key to Claire's tower. Key to Midwife's chamber. Okay. This is for an audience with the queen, I take it. Nice decorum. Hey! You just remind me of that castle from Elden Ring. What's it called? The rank... Rykard. Yeah, Rykard. Sagremor Castle. Okay, I'm entering through the manual. Sir Lancelot, we shall need your prowess. Can go there. You won't summon him haphazardly though. Really? No books to pick up? Just like that, empty. Be careful, I could get overloaded by these things. Where are we going? Hello? Who might you be? Claire!
No, not Bors. Bors in the letters. The letters to Bors, to beloved.
What letters?
All of them. I write.
Great, can you tell me more about them?
To beloved Bors. I write.
Yeah, whatever. Tablet. He has 4 arms.
I write only letters to Bors, to beloved.
And she's glued to her chair.
Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister. In
Where can I find
Sagremor's
her?
arms. Once, me in Bor's arms. Forever. Yours, Claire. I write.
Claire's dream. Oh! By reading her writings. Strange way of reading they have here. What the fuck?
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time.
Dude, this is some epic
in this
shit.
unchanging realm. There was neither the sorrow of endings, nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power,
I like how the voice
empty.
goes in the distance if we do this.
For eternity, Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free.
Was Claire Mary Sue?
A force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors.
Bors.
His memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells.
And
that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Wow. What a tale.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart.
Let's hear the story.
Working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks
rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks.
Dude, I'm just interested in the tale.
Stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found.
Okay, it continues.
She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell, and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors...
Dude, this is such an awesome sequence.
To autumn, and the maiden ceased her rites. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagremor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Sounds like idle life in Japan. Sorry, had to.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower, forbidden to step beyond its walls.
How much damage
out of the window.
it does to me?
She spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape.
Don't try to block
behind him.
With your stamina.
Warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned at the sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight."
Dude, it's like a whole book.
Those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace.
Okay, Bors, we get that she's self-glazing a bit.
For he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
Poor Claire. Ripperoni.
In the days of King Sagremor, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan.
Did he die?
Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope.
All 3 boars.
But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his loot, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken loot. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
So was her sister a bit of a bitch? Claire's my fair maiden! Can we reunite them or some shit? No happy ending indeed. Oh well, it's Batman. Oh, my shield. Sagremor Castle. Very interesting sequence, what they did here. They make you go through like a storytelling realm. You know, I don't mind if I do. As long as my inventory doesn't get filled up, but we're fine. So, my fair Lady Claire.
Something important. Do you know what it was?
Yeah. Tell me where I just went.
Here. You've read these notes on the stacks of paper.
Holy Land. Yeah, we were in the Holy Land. Let's just call it that.
Strange. No, I'm sorry.
Okay, he's stuck just writing these forever and ever. You are writing love letters to Bors.
Yes, Bors. My former lover. I have fond memories of him.
And you couldn't stop talking about how incredible he was. Oh yeah.
Really? Perhaps that was.
He was kind of flexing herself too.
For my own Sagremor. I craved a beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
Just give me a bit of Rani vibes from Elden Ring. What about the sister?
I have 2 sisters. One older and another the eldest.
The middle.
She wanted Sagremor. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
And does she have the tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Why not love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
Mm-hmm.
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
I have a feeling she won't be... I have a feeling Claire won't be so kind. The other one won't be so kind.
She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now.
Let's go. Harrowing Heart. This was Bors, I assume. Hey Claire, let's take a picture. Pam pam. I shall be your Bors. They should work a bit on the photo mode, but we'll take this. Actually... would this be more fitting? Kind of. Oh, this is better. Okay, let's go. Claire and Boars. The thing is the bosses that are very hard to... The first of the Queen's sister is the Midwife. I should seek out and help her. The second sister is Claire. Okay. I have no problem with the cave burning mobs, but against bosses, they just seem very resilient to the burn. Like, it's hard to get a good burn on them. So that's why I think I might get my Sunfire Cape. Okay, where to next? We had a bunch of doors that weren't opened. The Midwife. Where is the Midwife? Also bread. I think these silver plates are worth something. They have to be. Just give me the silver ones. Gargoyles. Nothing to be had. I wonder what should I expect from the next sister. Midwife Claire Chamber, okay. What are you? Oh, she's the Midwife.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
I hope you tell me get an audience with the Queen. Wait, she's lost the Queen's children?
Little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls.
Oh my god, her kids are on her, I just noticed.
At the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect.
She's a bit of a nutcase.
They deserved so much
I'm not sure she can be fixed.
After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets. They are here because I wished for them so desperately.
LARPing.
I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart. The Queen. She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces.
Yikes.
But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
Okay,
really?
We got this.
You do that?
Just don't make me babysit.
Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Any idea where I should start?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It Feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping. Always.
You know, she could be a hear me out for some people.
He has his favorite lullaby.
Lost in Liminal, I learned that Renault loved in the gardens. Hugo the youngest could be sleeping peacefully somewhere. Noah might be somewhere with the servants. They were constantly baiting him. Okay. Do not stick your dicking crazy. Yeah, I don't know if we're fixing this one. The Crown Prince has handsome hair, beloved by all, or so he thought. For he could never tell friend from foe. Okay. He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, and the branch snapped, his skull cracked. Yo, why are they giving me this shitty spell? It's trash. Deep in the night, she swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter where blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was that remained. Berta climbed up the tower. Hold up.
She stitched them into her prayers, yet the gods unraveled them one by one.
I guess I have to look for them.
Where are they? She stitched them in.
Renault loved watching the gardens in the royal balcony. Okay. Hugo loves sleeping somewhere. Oh. I like how we can still pick up herbs here. This was where a node is. What I gather. Garden. But we can pass through this. The All Mother. Hello.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll...
He has the red plague. He has the red veins. Yeah, she'll behead or some shit.
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well, and then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
What awaits me below?
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over... Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel... But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being...
Well, that sucks. They can pick up their herbs. Everything you do is being judged. Very... Rest. Dude, can I get some extra XP? Nope. Geronimo! Why is it not taking damage? Well, but you can't resist the bleed. And the burn. Dude, that's why I'm still tempted to switch to my Sunfire Cape. I mean, this gives me a better burst, but the Sunfire Cape guarantees I get burn on everything. The Sunfire Cape plus this makes even higher level bosses not be able to resist the burn, unless they're straight up immune. Tough cookie, this one.
Did the Midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Like he was taken straight out of Bloodline. Why did you attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities.
A spoiled brat.
I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Oh god, this guy. Time to go back to the Midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back.
I'm getting the belt.
Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Hi, Mr. Servant. We're done.
Found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this.
Eternal Guardian Seal. Oh, another one of those. We like it. Rest and save. Not that I can use it. Yo, is there any chance I can... Of course not. Good shit. That's one of them. Where's the way back? Okay. Hugo the youngest could be sleeping somewhere. Wasn't there a bed below? The one is constantly the other one is constantly being baited. I mean, I have to find. I have to scout the castle until I find those portals. Bed here. Nope. There were tons of servants around here. Oh my god, what are you?
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that. Mum.
What are you?
She used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always...
No, these children weren't even born, right? I mean, they were figments of their imagination, so he's just lost it. What happened after you died?
I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Oh wait, were they real? Oh. Okay. That was... a bit awkward. Hugo the youngest could be sleeping peacefully somewhere. I just slipped so I could save. Dude, there are several beds in this place. They really want me to look for him in hopes I find his bed. I mean, most of the beds are here. Somewhere. God, I'm playing babysitter for her, aren't I? Did I open this door? Oh boy. This door wasn't open before. Fuck. He's immune to bleeding because he's a ghost. He's immune to debuffs. Banshee. Banshees are not born, but they are left behind. They are spirits forever damned to haunt the place where they wouldn't be by violent death. After the final for silent banshees appear to carry their agony, wailing in torment. Kind of resilient to my spells and shit. Scary. Okay, let's go to the Midwife. See, this is another foe where I wish I had the Sunfire Cape. That's why I think I should just accept the fact that my crit is gonna be poorer, but let's just get this. The burn application of the Sunfire Cape is just so good. It just allows me to maneuver non-stop. Hey, friend.
Once again, I'm stuck listening to the madness these people...
Can you imagine that? This one's here.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals.
He said petal. Oh my god, hag mode.
It's so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
Your petal.
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror. All because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power. But she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
This place is really good. There are some really good spellcaster stuff inside this place. Okay. Tell both the Queen's sister I should speak with the Custodian. That's nice. Oh, hello, Custodian. Hi.
Are you ready?
Yeah,
for your
we're gonna keep our
audience
eyes.
with the King and Queen?
I might want to finally replace my gauntlets. Because they're good against what can burn, but sometimes, you know, maybe I'm not comfortable always relying on the burn. I want something more of all-rounder, but it has to be something powerful enough. I mean, it's 43% damage against targets that burn, so it's super good. Never mind the DPS the burn does itself, and all the other things I have against burning targets. Audience with the Queen. What will it be like?
Nobody knows. The King and Queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of
That's
time.
the Mushroom Knight.
The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the King and Queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own sake.
Remember about the Queen and her sisters?
Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people.
I mean, he must be going mad with these two.
Sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagremor, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place, and the role I've been given.
Yo, can't I?
As
Fuck,
you
never mind.
Here is the most
I wanted to prepare.
of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room.
Okay.
Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel.
Yes.
Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
We shall remember you, Chief.
Fingers crossed.
Key to the chapel. I guess this is it, right? I should save somewhere. Beds. Wait, so what about those doors at the beginning? Do they not open up? No, I don't got to go all the way out. There are some beds here. There were some beds. Okay, I guess not here. You can just save at those beds. You know what? I think we're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for the big ones. There was... I just need to find where the beds were. We actually went into a book and listened to the tales of their face. Here. Dude, where were those beds? Not here. Fuck you guys. Ah, fuck it. We got this. He actually hit me.
Of change, you have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful.
No, you're gonna show me something horrible. What?
My role in all of this is insignificant.
From Lies of P?
I am but a small part of a greater whole.
It's like he has the mushroom head from Elden Ring. Okay, show me.
Splendid.
Oh, it's Tigan, the mushroom guy.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
What are you?
Natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another. Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen, but I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die.
I mean, they live as ghosts.
However, an alternative.
Wait, they're already dead. What inhabitants? You're literally some freaks that have lost their marbles. The voice sounds familiar.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me.
And?
When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagremor.
What will happen?
Take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done.
Why would I want that?
King and Queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place, they must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
Oh, so the kingdom remains, I guess. I don't know. I don't trust this thing.
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less.
What did...
What is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sestigendir's body for too long.
Dude, there's not a single normal living creature in this place. Like, all its inhabitants, what inhabitants? Yeah, what inhabitants? What role does Stigirgan play in all this?
The faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
I mean, I basically have no real reason to do it. But what if I do it? What if the castle stays alive and... What if it can be it can be an ally against the weirdness of whatever its inhabitants are gonna be, zombies or whatever? The weirdness. Fine.
Wonderful.
I'll play along.
When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take the...
Hey Rose! What's up? I'll just tell you what I did, whatever you decide. I think I already decided. Unless I get another option. What's up? Okay, it's optional. Still optional. I did the Queen's Sisters. The custodian gave me the chapel's key. If I want to offer the kingdom a new fate, I must infect the king's body. Infect! That is true. So what? Is it gonna be a kingdom of spores? What if it's gonna be a new threat? Or maybe an ally? Anyway, do tell, I'm curious. Do tell me about all your decisions. Punches, I'd be curious about your call too. What did you choose? Let's pause. He-Man! I have the power! Could I get an I have the power in the chat? If you guys want to use your points on it. Come on, it's not expensive. You probably have thousands. The channel points. I got my sword ready.
By the power of Grayskull!
Thank you. Actually, it's probably cheap for considering how many channel points you have. Power! I'm curious to hear Rose's choice. And yours, Punches. What did you choose? No need to give me the spoilers of what happens after. Just tell me what you decided. I did the Queen's Sisters. I want to offer the kingdom. Must infect. Fungal spores. They take root inside it, weaving flesh and soil into one patient, inevitable eternal. I choose yes, my playthrough no to the two. Oh, okay, so you know both. Oh, then I got to wait till much later when everything is dealt with because I had more to say. Ah, okay. No Misellum. Okay. Shotgun. This is the lever. Let's pull this up. Wait, I want to search this place thoroughly. Oh, pictures. This was the queen. That's the king. Do we have a picture of the king? Oh. Oh, nice. Nice and creepy at the same time. Oh God. Yep. They were going at it hard. I'm just saying. Sorry, I had to. Sagremor's dream journal. The Banduris stand at the crossroad, their eyes hollow, their hands red. The Banduris were the druids, right? Right. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper my name like a blade drawn from its sheath. King, they call me. Slayer, they call me. They spit into the fire and it hisses. A shadow grows behind me. I turn, but the night swallows my sight. Chapter 2. A banquet set before me, wine and black as blood. Meat raw upon golden plates. The Banduri kneel, not in relevance, but in mirth. Eat, king. They coo. They coo. The laughter crawls like insects and drink, and the taste is bitter ash. The crows scream above, their wings blotting out the sun. The youngest smirks, at least for kings. The second tilts her head, but not for you. The eldest bares her teeth, not yet. I walk barefoot through a river of swords. The Banduri stand upon the bank, their lips stained with prophecy. People step lightly, king. The eldest warns, but the water rises. My reflection does not follow. It lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, clawing. No man may claim the throne room, they whisper. I wake, fingers liquid blood. Yikes. Oh, gold plate. Probably worth a fair bit. Two cones lie before me, one of iron heavy with war, the other of bone light as breath. The binder is up. The root binding, twisting, growing through my ribs. What the fuck? A blade, a crown, a shroud, their eyes gleam knowing it. I take it, the world shudders. The ground opens and I fall. To mist into darkness, to prophecy made flesh. Their voices rise, laughing, lamenting. A gift once taken cannot be returned, king. I wait. The weight of it stands in my hand. Okay, there's some kind of sword here. Save. Nice. A random health potion. Okay. I think we're good to go. Wherever we're going. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. Wait. Can I use what you call it? Oh god, I thought this would restore more of my King's Soul. Whatever, prepare yourself. I get some better food that gives me spends me more. It's probably not gonna be hard anyhow. Peak loot. Nope, junk. Junk. I have one of those. Oh, we have the Dark Souls room. King Sagremor, or his queen. Mommy. You bitch. Lancelot, can you do something?
How could you wound your queen so cruelly? Why did you refuse to simply bow?
Lancelot didn't do shit.
Serves me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Lancelot couldn't even keep up with her. I did the Queen's sisters. The Queen is dead. It's time to speak with King Sagremor. He was scary. Also, why was she damaging me through my shield? With the blood things. He was the toughest boss so far. Thankfully, we burn and dot. Lancelot, please boy, be useful. Your maiden is gone.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow. And tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools away to dusty death.
The fungal...
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our faith.
No heresy.
What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound.
Tale told by an idiot.
Signifying nothing. And this is for
Yo,
you.
Claire's tale was nice.
The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
What if they would give me certain mage gear? No. Purge! Lancelot, you didn't do much, did you? Go away. Oh my god, we made King Sagremor naked. Or Milton. Just purges. Good shit. I think that's all we needed to do here, right? And then we have the corrupted temple. Are you prepared for a 2-paragraph comment? Shoot! I've been prepared. I've been born prepared for that, Rose. Go ahead, read it. Oh yeah, the queen. Prepare, because your boy is gonna be looking at the gear. You didn't take the mushroom spores offer because they freak me the hells out. Same. Like, yes, the inhabitants were already dead, I think, except perhaps the queen. They were like... Yeah, I guess the queen. I didn't find a single normal, actually living inhabitant. They were all either some twisted, four-armed being, like Claire was writing, and... or yeah. Don't get me started about the midwife. With the kids. Except perhaps the queen, but still alive in one sense of their own wills and self. But the mushrooms would take over everything, including, I mean, the people, even innocents one. I mean, yeah, it does say infect. Wouldn't be necessary anymore. Between either freeing them in a way of ending their actual literal existences and suffering along with the terrible queen, or condemning them all to being less alive and yet not rid of their more self and taking away more of their will, while they live and risk mycelium, also deciding it wants to spread to the real world. I was actually thinking about that. He chose the first. Also, if the queen somehow expanded her reach to the outside, you could still deal with her. Yeah, but to allow mycelium is still again a foothold, then it's like you can't necessarily stop the spread. Yeah, maybe I was underestimating. You see, my choices behind actually doing that were maybe that they could be used as a future ally. Or maybe not. I don't know. I was just throwing ideas. But that would be the role-playing justifiable reason why I do it. And it can be reasoned so it would be harder to get rid of. I don't know if any of this makes sense. It does! Plus they're part of the weirdness too. Yes, the less of it the better. I mean, you can't really control the weirdness in the first place. Some people are trying, I'd argue. Like the pigs. I'm not sure they're succeeding. The weirdness and horror is overtaking in different ways, but seriously, the whole idea of mushrooms overtaking everyone being like, oh, but now we're a good kingdom just creeps me out. Horror risk even more than what's already been happening somehow. Yeah, good point. Like I said, my reasoning would have been that maybe they could be very useful allies. Like, maybe you'd have like a whole castle and kingdom of allies, or maybe not. Okay, let's see the gear. I think it's... Ooh. I think it's time we finally replace our Battle Mage's hood, and I'm glad we waited. Holy shit, it's worth 10k. Even if I sell it, it's interesting. Summon limit increased by 1, but I'm not sure my mana can sustain it. Spell power increased by 15. Wait, the queen. This is the king. This is the queen's. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I should turn first around. Yeah, I'm gonna be around for... Oh my god, it's already 1. a.m. at me. I'm probably gonna be around for 1 to 2 more hours. Enjoy the food. I'm gonna be right back and get myself some my protein shake too, guys. I'm starving. And we're gonna check this shit out later, the gear. There they are, a Usurper's crown and the Queen's crown. Well, not a shake, it's yogurt, it's Greek yogurt protein. And honey. Okay. Man, this is gonna be a choice. Can I say something? I am very glad I held off from upgrading this gear further, and I just stuck with this piece of gear because it was already upgraded nicely. That boss was a bit tricky because he was doing that ground attack, thank you. And yeah, Sir Lancelot wasn't doing shit apparently. He was just looking around and she was like teleporting and shit. He was throwing some rays towards the end, but I needed him to get in her face. However, we managed thanks to the Sunfire Cape, man. The Sunfire Cape helped keep the bleed up while I was struggling to see what the fuck was happening. She died to dots, basically. Well, to dots in the flames. Fuck, I forgot to use... Dude, I need to get used to using this. I need to get used to using this. It would have been such a big boost. The Crippling Bolt. I need to get familiar with it. Okay, let's see the gear. Actually, let's go outside first. Oh, look who's here. Oh, I thought this was the Merchant. Custodian Shield. 90% block if you meet the strength requirement. Blocking has 20% chance to blind characters. Nah. What do we have here? Usurper's Crown. A hard choice, really. Like, this gives more crit and increases the summon limit, which I'm not sure I even want to use. Increases crit by twice, but this one increases the spell power. That's also important. And this one gives a bit more armor. We'll have to see how they upgrade as well. If this upgrade, they weigh the same. If this upgrades with plus 1 point and this upgrades with 0.5, I think we're gonna go for this. Armors. Wait, I'm gonna have to cross dress. Oh lordy, Milton. Milton's gonna have to cross dress. Spell power by 20%. It's okay, we have the transmogging skill, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it's vile. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, the king has only gloves? The king doesn't have other parts? His lady clothes. I know! We're not having our Milton cross dress. I do like it that it makes sense that... I do like one thing. I do like that they give you, like, their clothes worn by a queen, so suddenly they don't become a fit for your character. Like, well, they can become a fit, but you have to look like this. They were made for a woman. And that's it. You have to cross this if you want to wear them or transmog. But yeah, it's an interesting feature there that, okay, because obviously you're transmogging it. Spell power. The king does not have boots. The king only has gloves. This is the king's. Restore 25 mana. Oh god, this is so shit. The gloves are kind of shit, to be honest. Once again, I'm finding shitty gloves that I'm not willing to replace my Flame Gorge Gauntlet with. What the fuck? I mean, come on, man. 25 mana after killing an enemy. I can get gloves that give me 25 mana on a single crit. And they give me some other bonuses. Oh yeah, okay. This is just better than this. I think they missed the value of they overestimated the value of 25 mana after killing an enemy. I mean, you go for 25 mana ASAP. 25 mana after killing an enemy. If they wanted to go for this, they should have given it 100 mana after killing an enemy. Even then, I wouldn't change for this. But yeah, we're replacing our Flame Gorge Gauntlets were good. We created these in Act 1. Remember, they carried us far. I guess these Flame Gorge Gauntlets did major work. Major work. We built them around middle to end of around the middle of Act 2. We upgraded them. They were pretty low weight. We transmogged them. They gave good armor. They had good upgrades. You shall be remembered well. Look at this. Oh, Milton. Wait, it's not over. Oh my god. What the fuck, Milton? Oh god, imagine exiting like this. This is spell power by, yeah. How about this? Yo, this looks cool. A king. Where we could transmog it to look like this. What does this do? Wow. Mana regeneration by 5. And spell power by 10%. It's debatable. Holy shit, I have to choose between 3 spells. I'm not sure it's better than that one. I prefer this one. So I don't know, the spell regen. I'm gonna be losing on spell regen once I replace this thing. Let's go out. Abyss of Sagremor. Yeah. I'm, however, gonna be missing my mana regen. Like, look at my mana regen without this. No, those things are still there. Kind of low, right? Meanwhile, when I equip this... This thing actually was kind of scary. I might. Maybe not now, but I might. But if I can figure a way to go down there... Okay. Can I fire at it from here, though? Hello, Maxmar! What's up? We just did the Speak Dungeon. And we got some lovely clothes. Usurper's robe. But we have to transmog it, aka turn it into a different type of outfit, because it's like, this is a lady's outfit, though it is funny. Look at it. Cross-dressing Milton? No. No thanks. How does the king's one look? How you doing? Same armor, same value, same weight. This one gives critical chance and spell power. This one gives casting speed by 100%. Oh, this looks... Oh my god, this looks cool. This looks cool as shit. How does the cape look? It fits. It's pretty long. I'm also debating on whether I want to start Gothic 2 with that mod. It's all prepared. I tested it during the later half of the week and played them in tandem. I'll be basically doing two to 3 days of Tainted Grail and 2 to 3 days of Gothic. That way it's easier to keep track rather than just doing split sessions. Because I tried that before. It's hard to keep track for everyone, especially for me. But because, yeah, this game, I don't think we're gonna be finishing it anytime soon, if you want to do it justice anyway. I mean, it's probably like... It will probably take a while. Can I visit that guy? I discover that is cross of 2 games, most likely by Polish. I mean, yeah, it's by Polish. Tibia in Gothic 2, wow. I mean, they are a Polish dev. What does this guy have to say?
May goodness...
Nothing. Polish devs have some good writing, don't they? I mean, this game is full of Polish folklore. There are guys that moved Gothic 2 to Tibia. Wow! That's actually super fascinating to know. It's named Gotania. Gotania. Wait, where was that guy? Oh, he was here. He was here, right? Nope, I missed him. We had some plain life cereal and then a slice of banana cream pie my mom made. It was delicious. Well, I just have some yogurt with beef protein and honey. Obviously, I'm gonna have a big meal later after stream. But this is good. And I am eating the whole thing. Where is that guy again? I want to tell him about this. Cross-dressing Milton! It's so funny. Look at him. Just look at him. Obviously, no. Tomorrow maybe I'll have some spaghettos and meatballs for lunch. Oh yeah, that's some good ass solid food. The local diner. 10 sense. From local diner to diner, 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 from local diner to diner. Watch it up a little bit. A little. Yo, where was that guy again? What's his face? From local diner to diner, 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 from local diner to diner. Oh, okay, that's too fast. But hey, practice. Where was that guy? I think he was here. Okay.
Something bothered.
Oh, he has nothing to say. Whatever, king. I'll take this. Leech bite. What about the sword? Increases physical damage by 1%. Nah. Wow. I mean, isn't Aaron Die just better? Straight up. And I never did know since I didn't pick it. Whatever the mushroom thing took over. If you also got taken if he states himself. Well, Pontius said he picked both options. You could tell us. Do you get anything? Force? Are they your allies? Light spoilers. Do you get to... Okay, no, just answer me this. Do you get to trade with them? Do they have any special merchants that they sell you special loot? Just say that much. Because I think he said he played it, he chose the second option in New Game Plus. Anyhow, let's go back. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. We are out. I was so good when I discovered this place. Shocked. You mean, right? Right. Dude, I need to find out. I did save. I need to find out. Okay, never mind. Didn't do it from story, just wondered if there is any chest under the lake and I found this big place. Haha, I just went at it from the main quest perspective. I can't attack it! Damn it. Speaking of which, what happens if I just take this? Oh god! Oh, it's a teleporter to the beginning. Cool, 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 cool. Let's just go up. I have my lovely Drowner set. That I can breathe underwater. You should be able to... Yeah. You unalive the giant. No, I can't reach him unless I can get down. Well, I might return later. We'll see. Anyhow, let's get out for now. Wait. Unless the press plane of existence, that is true. Let me finish this. Giant crystal monster heaven or hell. Yes, Why is my breath not decreasing? Because your boy is carrying Drowner armor. Apparently, if you wear the full set, only if you wear the full set, the breath not only increases, it becomes, you are able to breathe underwater, just like that. If you wear just some pieces, you're able to breathe underwater for longer. Ah, thank you, Sunfire Cape. In the end, this was good to me. I just can't apply the burn fast enough without this. Ah, with arrows. Yeah. Can Sir Lancelot handle a bear? No, Sir Lancelot is being stupid. Go, Lance! I said go, Lance.
Trust humbles me, my king.
Oh, he can. Or can he? Sir Lancelot, you... Oh, I cheated. I got close with my cape. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I wonder how many peasant regular people wanted to go for a nice swim and the monsters and aren't around and the weirdness is out. Why would they swim all the way there though? Can he handle a Bugain? The Bugains aren't that tough. Go, Lance! Solo, you got this.
I failed once. I will not fail again. One last chance. I shall not waste it.
Yeah, he got this. He got this. Oh, he's doing it almost flawlessly. He's just keeping it at 0 stamina.
Granting me a chance.
The lake didn't actually seem that deep, like a moderate one. Yeah! Well, deep enough so I could see them being like, actually, no. All the weird stuff going on. They see the portal and be like, yeah, no thanks. Well, there's Wyrdspawn that can pop up here, and apparently we got Bugains. Oh god, I remember there was a quest with a cave with a guy that basically treated the Bugain like his best friend. And he kept feeding people to the Bugain and eventually he fed himself to it. Yeah, Lancelot can handle these. Can these stupid skeletons do anything? They're like so trash. I got some on Skeleton Knights and I was proud that they have two-handers. But they're just awful. Like, look at them. Can they do some damage to it? Oh god, they're so trash. And they're taking all my mana! I have no mana to do anything! Okay, suck. Yeah, the Skelly sucked. The first Skelly sucked. The Grindylow was better than the first Skelly. Even though the Skelly was considered a higher level summon. I don't know, maybe other skeletons. Meanwhile, I like my fleas. By the way, I didn't realize until this point that summons actually take a part of your health. And so does a spell like this, keeping the shield up. Look, once I summon 3 fleas, my health is 216, right? Drop. Drop. That's like an indirect debuff that they don't tell you about. I have like 246 HP total. That's a significant drop. Stagfather Shrine. Get them. Look at my nice little fleas. Hit me. Look at the little fleas. They do shit damage, but they're hard to get. They're just annoying little buggers that they just jump around. These little guys. Yeah, they ain't bad. I mean, for a summon, like for using summons without investing points into them, the assassins get wrecked, the battle mages get wrecked. With points into them, they could be strong. The only ones that can hold their ground against these creatures are either the Crystal Crawlers or Sir Lancelot. One or the other. Okay, let's prepare for the Stag's Father thingy. That's it. Thank you, though I didn't get much. The leveling is getting harder. Well, I am level 52. That's probably pretty high for Act 2. Most regular enemies in Act 2 at the beginning, they barely give XP anymore. Kistel. Can I take a trip here, go all the way there and kill that guy too? Oh wait, no, we have things to do here. It's a Grindylow, Jesus. See, Grindylow attacks with such force and brutality. Whether he got wolves, it's okay. Just wolves. I kinda wanna do a... I kinda wanna do a reverse trip. So what's this weirdness infested area or so it looks? The place is a lot more open here. Hello, that's Camelot Castle, right? Yeah, we're at the edge of the map. Almost. For some reason we can't jump on this. What is this? Got a nice bleed ring, by the way. I went back in Act 1 to get it. Zoe told me about it. I actually can't believe I missed it. I applied super quickly. I mean, there was a boss that was was super resilient to magic. One of the bosses in the castle. But I just put like 80 bleed stacks on it or some shit. And it was... Okay, just some open plays around here, nothing much. Except for meteorite. There's meteorite everywhere, and actually, you guys were right. Boom. It just threw away somewhere. There are some little bitty one-handed sword I found on my first card that I kept the whole time. I kept improving much, so I can say it's so expensive. Even 40k is not enough. I put some money into this other cape because I saw that it crit chant upgrades too. An upgrade now to get this to +10 it costs 25k, so I'm probably close. Again, we do have money. The gear we're having now, I could probably keep it for a long ass time. So I'm probably gonna get it higher than this current gear, unless it just costs a lot more to do so, which is probably gonna be the case. I just have to decide what I'm gonna use. I'm especially gonna be undecided on the capes. Like, I will lose something valuable from this piece. The mana regen. That's like a third of my mana regen gone. I don't remember how mine is anymore. It's probably at +12. Damn. Let's get the regular potions up. Good way to earn a lot of money is kill weird enemies at night and loot everything. Yep. And have points into practicality. I mean, if someone's feeding up, they could do the thing where they use they loot a bunch of stuff. They use an origin potion to respec. They put all their points into practicality. They sell shit and then they respec again. I mean, shit, I could see you respecing, buying goods from a trade, or just respecing and adding everything to practicality, buying goods from a trader, and eventually you can probably sell them for a higher price than you buy them. And that's why you can probably just sit at a trader and make infinite money. I like how they let you do that, but I'm gonna be like, nah. I'd rather hunt the loot I get from Bandit, you know. Lanes. I see zombies there. I want to kill this one. Oh, the stag! The giant stag. Can we even get close to it? Sir Tristan the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend to King Arthur, Sir Tristan, mastery of the bow, marked him as a legendary hero of the Age of Conquest and a dedicated defender of Avalon. May his memory be honored, but we're not using bows, so... I thought about doing that if I'd be lacking money, but I'm kind of not. Maybe at the end game I'll actually do that. Literally respec. Decide to sell my loot. And just sell everything. Almost everything. For an insane price. Let's level up. Why is my HP so low? Why is my HP so low? I mean, it's not low, but I was supposed to have more. Oh, because of the cape. See, this is my actual HP. Shotgun build, as a friend of mine calls it. The extra endurance does help and it's convenient. We get the Shrine of the Deer. Stag Lord. See his body. I didn't see how much XP he gave me. I wonder if he still gives any XP at all. He should still give some. Wait, I pray to this? Mine, with the sun in your eyes. These guys barely give any XP. You guys want to see how weak the skeletons are? Watch. Look how trash they are. They do nothing. Like literally nothing. Hi. This guy they're absolute junk, these skeletons. Like, they can't even land a dent into these guys. Also, they now give like something like 50 XP, aka absolute dog shit. Let's level up. How are we doing this? Diminishing returns on this one, so no more. As tempted as I am, it can still probably be decent. I mean, my mana, having this as max mana is a bit of a problem. I can go for more HP. I think I want to go for more perception. I need more damage at this rate. 7% crit, but that's only with that cape. If I don't have that cape, it's significantly lower. Also, yeah, Rose, I got the Red Death, courtesy of punches. I have a question. Wouldn't putting points into this basically make armor pointless? Because look, unless it has a cooldown, like this would make sure no hit would take over half your HP, regardless of your armor. Then the next one would make sure nothing takes more than 33 of your HP, regardless of your armor. And the next one, who knows, maybe it's 22% or something. Or maybe less than that. I'm not sure they have a cooldown, because if they don't have a cooldown, this sounds OP as fuck. Like, the only way enemies would kill you would be through DPS. But... like... how do I put this? Why even get points in the... put points in the armor skill? Like, you might as well remove all of this. And get that. I'm just saying. Anyway, we're not putting points into that. We're putting points into something else because we went down this tree. Not into this. What else? The target stamina by 10% of damage dealt. Tiresome weave. Yeah, this could be very good to keep them on low stamina. The way I heard, this doesn't give you straight up 20% chance to stun. The way I heard, spells have a basic chance to stun or actually stagger, interrupt their current action. That's exactly what my, you know, the light cast, the blast, the shotgun-like attack of the Flame Torrent does. I don't know what's their chance to stagger. Lightning has this too. So basically it improves on that chance, which can be pretty good. I'm just not sure it works on bosses. Or even elite enemies. I don't think it does. Bosses should have hyper armor probably. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage. See, I went in here for this largely. Basically, it's another damage boost. And it's not just the next hit, they just take 10% more damage. So I like it. Arcane Mark, it's good for all my spells, really. I guess we can do AoE, so let's just go over this. I might want to get this. Yeah, we're gonna think about the red depth skills too. Okay, let's see if we can find the... kill the piercer. Oh dude, there's meteorite everywhere. The piercer, Kestrel. Lady Kestrel. Whatever are you? Shotgun. I don't have that Topia or what's it called, but the meteorite ore does give me a little bit of feeling. I have it. I mean, even though I can buy it for 100 ore, I don't know, I'm just when I see meteorite ore, I guess it's from chapter 1, it's like meteorite. Right now I would want titanium ore, even though I can't use titanium. I mean, use it for weapon upgrade, but I don't need those. I can create iron arrows from it and I can make a shitload of money. Dude, I love this playstyle. Like, it's so fun. I just like sliding next to them and doing this. Like, look. Legit shotgun mode. We're almost back to town, aren't we? Almost. Okay, let's take out Waterface. Kestrel the Piercer. How many are they? Alpha Wyrdspawn Peasant. We're gonna be filled out soon. Yep. On my main first playthrough, I had the cape that had burning and stuff damage, and so the straw people just got close. I mean, what do you think I've been using until then? This burn is way more effective than both of my actual burn. Than my flaming torrents. Don't have to do anything. Yep. I mean, look, I'll do it now. Also, did I see Meteorite? It's so good. I'm on survival, so I can only save the game. I can only save on beds and fireplaces and in towns. The game does auto save when you're in town, so there's that. We should kind of leave it at 3 minutes when in town. Like, look, I just need to walk around this guy. I have the status perks too. Now if I do it with this thing too.
Show yourself!
Well, this ass.
I'm so scared of you!
That's all you got. You made a big mistake.
I'm not gonna hit you a single time.
That's all you got. Angrier.
Nice. I guess that's one way to do it. Part of me wants to replace that key, but I'm thinking maybe not. Because it's too good. I'm overloaded. But that's okay because we have this. Power bow. Power bow. Hello, we have Wyrdspawn ore and that thing, whatever is there. I'm gonna beat you by walking. Hit me. Okay, they're just weird touch peasants. Boy. It seems like a trip to hell again. If you wanna go there. Oh my god, we still have a lot of the map to explore. Look, is that a giant stag? Giant stag horns. Giant stag horns everywhere. I don't think it drew them properly. You're definitely gonna want to be heading here. Parsley. Some good fucking food. Wyrdspawn ore! I think you use these for oh, you use these for the Wyrdspawn arrows, which sell for a shitload. But I think I need Wyrdspawn bones too. Oh no, you just get Wyrdspawn from this. Titanium, titanium, I want that titanium. Yep. Titanium is valuable. Here's my favorite sword or not. Must remember what it is. In one of these dungeons, this one. I'd have to look through mine. What is it here, by the way? Research. No discovery of this colossal beast has left me in awe and confusion. Encased in stone. It's an elephant! Mummified remains stand as a testament to an age long forgotten. Most visible is the head and a normal structure with an elongated trunk-like thing. Could these have been used in combat or used to manipulate the environment? Yeah, maybe. What the fuck? The beast frozen in time and stone remains a riddle. It's an elephant! The local folklore paints it as a demon, a creature of chaos and destruction. However, I am compelled to consider the possibility of a being of majestic relic of an era lost to darkness. Elephants. Oh, it's where the Wyrdspawn was, I see. I mean, was it in a chest or something? So can we go then? No. Wyrdspawn's gonna happen soon, by the way. We'll have to go through there. Wait, hold up, let your boy get where he needs. This is about 3k money. Where the Wyrdspawn? I can't remember, I thought being on a chunk of something. Oh! Ow. Okay. So here. Because we are not getting that level. There's our teleporter. We made it! We finally made it. Cool! We actually made it. Let's put our shit back here. Oath of Famine. Poison build off. The sword! I don't know, Lancelot Erendite may be better. Barrow's Bulwark. Each hit block charges the shield. Increases physical damage. That's a good shield. Strongbow that can pierce through opponents. Ah. Interesting. Oh boy, we have some transmogging to do on the armors. And some upgrades. And to see what we're gonna wear, we need to tweak the gear. Google says it was embedded in a tree trunk right in front of a Fordor mural. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I can find that thing. Also, what am I still weighing that is heavy? We're not gonna be using this. We're not gonna be using this. Oh shit, we got a ton of identified items too. Gonna fuel up just to identify shit. One sentinel, we'll take it. Sharpening stone and an axe, we'll take it. Why are we creating a Wyrdsstone shield inside the Wyrdsstone? Weird. Your favorite sword? Okay, so it's kind of nice. They finally showed the screenshot of the map location. Yeah, maybe blended in. Who knows? Osmond, you're going to sleep.
Hello.
Sir! Hold up. Got things to sell. Actually, we got things to sell from inventory. Great axe. This. We have another of this. Watch, we're gonna make bank. Don't need 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. I don't need this, I have another. I don't need this, I have another. Wow, this would be cool. Probably not gonna need that. Let's sell from stash. Let's sell all our garbage. What's it do? Just tell me the rundown. Wait, I have 2 Umbral Shrouds. Great armor. Oh, dual knight helmets, they just look identical. I was allegedly behind the slum guy in front of that gate. The stump right behind me looks really cool. Apparently it's rare, and the Prophet's Glove, don't sell those. Behind the slum guy in front of the gate. Well, I can look it up if I want to find it. Oh, raises your one hand proficiently, although you can get that by yourself, I'd say.
You.
Oh my god, I have quite a bit of money, don't I? Your boy is gonna go to... Your boy's gonna go to Horns of the South, to his own house. But it's so cool, I tried to ring it once, twice. It's filled! Like you could say it overwhelms you with detail, this game. Like one of my challenges in Chapter 2, more than the combat I'd argue, was actually pacing myself. And I've decided that instead of picking up a bunch of quests at once, I'm just gonna focus on one quest and finish it. Otherwise I'll lose track of them and everyone else will lose track of them. So I'm just doing quests one by one. I'm picking it up. That's way where all of us are more into the quest. I feel like listening to most of the dialogue, or at least him reading through it. I mean, I typically listen to all of it, but this game has a lot, so I skip past some of it sometimes. So yeah, it's like quest by quest. That's the name of the game from now on. No more picking up a whole lot of them. At most, just a few, and then forgetting was this quest. What was this quest about? Okay, we're gonna go to our seaside mansion. This is our lovely place that we got for 500. Still in the Horns of the South, so I kind of prefer it. Get your wine. other things. Okay. How do we do this? Because it's gearing up time. First of all, let's remove all the relics. This is getting replaced. This is getting replaced. This is getting replaced. This too is slightly getting replaced. The pants, I'm not sure. How good are the queen pants? These actually give higher crit. I might actually keep the Night Stalker trousers. Okay. Milton, get naked for now. Butt naked. Oh boy. Where do we begin? This thing... It will upgrade its crit too, but once every 2 levels. This ring is great for my fire breathing, my fire shooting spells, but you know, you kind of need the burning keep at times. It just gives incredible burn. How well does this upgrade? Just 1 on spell power. But the mana regen is fantastic. It needs titanium though. I don't know. What are we replacing? The boots give 43% critical damage and its multiplier is fantastic. The Prophet's boot, nah. The Royal Slippers. You know, I might stick to my own boots. Your critical chance doesn't increase, but actually it does. These just give an insane amount of crit damage. They literally give 43% crit damage. That's crazy. So I'm not sure I want to replace this, actually. The spell power boost is great. I definitely want to replace this. Okay, I want to replace the pants. I'll be real with you. I don't think I'm replacing the pants. I think I'm keeping the Night Stalker's trouser. Though, let's see. These things at +8 give 13 armor. These things at +8 would give 16 armor. Yeah, see, it's hard for me to let go of some of this crit gear. What about chests? What about gloves? I need to replace the gloves, right? Restore 25 mana. Okay, the gloves are a no-brainer. This 25 mana after killing an enemy. No, we can get much better than that. We can get 25 mana per crit. This one, absolutely. These gloves have been great to me ever since I got them. I got them in Act 1. I crafted them myself. 43% damage against the enemy is burning. That's excellent. But I think it's time we take the royal gloves. Are you wanting money? You can always just keep it in your storage just forever, whether or not to use it. But I'm biased because I keep everything. I did that too. My storage is like filled. I kept like almost everything unique. Almost everything. Nah, we have plenty. I mean, we have plenty of money and we can get more if we need to. I'm just deciding how should I switch out my gear. I definitely want new gloves. Oh, this requires titanium. Fuck, maybe I should have kept some of it. See, they give spell power and critical chance. That's good, but I have some other gloves. Hold up. Use my stash. Oh boy. See, this shit is great. This shit is great. It's fantastic, and it's upgraded with it gets +1 armor per upgrade too. Wormwood gloves and Horde Warden's glove. This one gives 50% crit. This one is also great. Tan, 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 tan. I don't know, I'm tempted. Like, if I upgrade this, the critical damage increases by 2% per level. That's actually very, 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 very nice, and 1 armor per level. But we have to think about the defense potential too. I love the bonus spell damage for 2 seconds with this. But its upgrades are pretty shit. The Royal Gloves, I think, have some... Actually, the Royal Gloves upgrade are pretty shit too, if you think about it. Like, look at them. They just upgrade their spell power. Actually, maybe they upgrade the critical chance too. What should your boy do? How about the Crown? Someone limit the magical critical strike chance versus less critical strike chance, and I don't even know what this does when it it's like you don't increase. Wait. Let me save. Wait, I can't save here? Fuck. What does this do when you operate it besides armor? It probably increases summon limit. Because this thing gets spell power boost. As for the chest, I'm not sure how much I want casting speed. I think mine's a mix of some quinking stuff, but also the stag, a magic set, also the cool sword. I know there's that thing where you can get there's that thing where... yeah. Well, I'm gonna use that if I'm using the queen set, obviously. Am I underestimating the potential of casting speed here? Let's try something. And with this, looks cool too. Is it me, or is there not much of a difference? Wait, how about with lightning? I always find casting speed useful, and I liked it during those kill all the stag trials, but I don't think it always matters too much. If you got power for other things, yeah. I mean, it should be twice as fast. I'm not sure it translates into twice as fast casting speed, like 1, 2, 3, 4. It says it's by 100%. I'm not sure casting speed even shows here. Like, no, it doesn't even show. It just says casting speed by 100%. 4. Why is it not? It's not working. It says casting speed. It's a rogue. Why is it not working? Hold up. Casting speed for magic is like show attack speed until you take it off. Let's see. Actually, I don't even see attack speed. No. I can't see anything. Yeah, and it's the same now. No way this doesn't do anything. This does 2 bars already. This is as fast as you can cast this. I don't see any difference. Like literally 0 difference. Wait, I need to look this up. Tainted Grail. Casting speed bugged. So it's not bugged, but governed by a strict mechanic. Attack speed stats do not affect spell casting speed. So then what does it do? Because spells require specific casting speed modifiers or behave via fixed animation cooldown. Rare gear pieces that claim to boost casting speed, such as specific cowls or mantles, typically only impact heavy attack charge duration. Animation research. Certain enchanted projectiles have a distinct recovery delay. Oh. It speeds up charge casts only. Well, that's a bummer. Usurper's robe. Usurper's robe. He says it speeds up the charging. Might speed up the charging. How about summons? Without it, it's like this. Not that I care. Yeah, I don't know, it's just underwhelming. On heavy casts that have a long charge up animation, aka summoning spell. Summoning spell is usually summoned before. 30% in general centered around summon spam, and the robe let you crap summons out faster than like the Bradman. But for non-summoning spells which have way shorter charge of animation, the rope has a very minor benefit. Let's see. It might work with this. Okay, so you can cast... Honestly, I think you cast fast enough. I think you cast fast enough. Heck, sometimes I hold on to my spell. So, no, we're not gonna be using this. The benefit is just waves of disposable moves to eventually win. I mean, I guess that's the Necromancer style. Another person said that after the upgrade did it, but not how much they noted. Using Merlin's Thorns. The Merlin Thorns is oh, let's see actually. Are these? I got a duplicate. It's not a bad spell. It's actually pretty fun. Does these tracking bolts and charge cast does multiple. There are enemies around. It's gonna track them with this. So if you use it, they'll only really notice after you break it. Wow, so that means 100% casting speed? Yeah. 100% casting speed should still be double, like... Okay, I think I'm noticing this. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing this. But the thing is, sometimes I don't fire right away. I don't need attack speed. I need more precision and big damage per blow, so... nah. Okay. So we are settled on which armor we're gonna use. Oh, the casting speed barely upgrades with 1%. Anyhow, we're gonna be using the Queen set. The Queen's Royal Gown. Obviously, we're gonna transmog it. This increases its spell power by a decent amount. Now, the magic critical... Oh god, it requires so much titanium. I should have gotten more titanium. Well, increases spell power by a significant amount, so we're getting it. It also starts with like 10 armor. That's the beauty of it. It starts with 10 armor and it gets 1 armor per level. So it's actually a banger. You know, I think I'm gonna find better eventually, but still, this is gonna be our armor probably until we find an endgame set, or maybe. Who knows? Depends on the DLC or what Act 3 have to offer, but we're gonna stick with this armor for a long ass time. I'm sad the magic critical doesn't go harder. Like, it's the same magic critical as this. However, the spell power increase does go hard, and the armor increases +1. This is just half, so... Get it like this, I guess. Would leave it at +5 for now, and we'll see what we'll do with it. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Also, we're gonna attach relics to it. Which relic should we get? I'm feeling HP for armor or incoming healing. Pardon me. Oops. I like incoming healing, but it's gonna get life. The weight reduction, we'll see. Oh god, wait, I'll need weight reduction for it too. Fuck. Transmogging. The first thing we gotta do. What should we make it into? It weighs 3. Like, that matters. Still weighs 3. If I want to stay on light load, that matters to me. I do like this. I like this too. We just go in Noble's armor. Dude, I love the Arcanist tunic. Part of me just wants to use this one. So, okay. Either the Arcanist tunic or the Usurper's robe. I like both. What you guys prefer? The Arcanist tunic or the Usurper's robe? The Usurper's robe isn't gonna reveal leggings or anything, though the armor is nice. Well, the polders might be overdeveloped. Arcanist for you? Well, I can change them anytime. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the Usurper's robe just because I find it more fitting considering we place we just done. At least we're transforming the queens into the king. Arcanist for you? Oh, you guys want Arcanist? Okay, we're gonna go for Arcanist. Arcanist it is. We might try the Usurper robes too. It's just 1k. Okay, other things. That's one decision made. Boots. Wait, pants. Are we switching pants? Wait, we need everything. Are we switching from these pants to these? Honestly, these give 3 less critical chance. This gives a good boost in critical damage. This gives more spell power. The difference will be... But they also cost 2 titanium. The difference will be in armor. These at +8 will have like 3 more armor than these. But I think it's not a priority to upgrade. Of course it is. I mean, therefore, like a crit mage build, it gives magical crit and the critical damage. The critical damage applies for everything, just the magical crit. I think we're gonna leave the pants. If like it's only a minor upgrade, we're looking for the big upgrades here. We don't need the small ones. Let's see what relics we can get. Stamina regen, we could do that. Is power or critical chance and damage more important too? Spell power would be, I don't know, 41% more, right? Including all are important. All are important, but critical is basically very important as long as I reach certain threshold, because I also have buffs that increase my critical chance. Basically, the moment I exceed 100% critical chance, that's when critical chance doesn't matter anymore. Damage does. Magic, crit, and chance, whatever you have, yeah. So I'm gonna keep those pants. It's also a matter of cost. I'm gonna keep these for now. We're just gonna get with... I like this thing with the dashes. Like where the dashes regenerate faster. I think I would like to go for the encumbrance limit. I don't know, this is just effective. Go for the encumbrance limit. Okay, what's next? Boots. The boots give a whooping. The first bonus is whatever, though. Remember, I do get some extra damage from speed, so it does help. The boots upgrade with only 0.5 armor. They do give a whooping 43% critical damage. That's actually pretty big. However, the alternative is not the Prophet boots. Fuck the Prophet boots. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this one. It just receives spell power upgrades. It's just one. Admittedly, the armor increase. These boots at +6 would be 12. Or more than this. But I'm losing so much critical damage. But I'm getting critical chance. Technically, critical chance is more important than damage because it stacks up more effects. But only to a point, like I said. I think I'm keeping the original boots for now, and I'll decide more once I get more upgrades. So let's attack some relic. Let's just keep these for now. If I want more, I'll see. In boots, I'm gonna add dashes. I want them to regenerate faster because this is very important. Gloves and helm. I did say I want to replace the gloves, so there's only one choice really. Spell power and critical chance. Didn't I have some gloves that gave me decent critical chance? Yeah. But I think this is the best we can have. Critical chance and spell power and good protection. What more can you have? It will take a while to compensate for this. These are still excellent, but they're still conditional. Well, though I should try to burn. It's gonna be really hard to equal this. I'm just saying. If you think about it, even with... Wait, do I really want to upgrade them? Even with the upgrade, this is gonna give like the same armor as this. The only difference is it's gonna be more expensive. And give me more crit chance. You know what? Let's not do it. It's gonna give the spell power and the magical crit chance. I mean, it would be better in the end. Do we have something else? Let's upgrade the priorities. Priorities are important. There is also this cape. If we want high mana regeneration, we need this. But we would have to give what? Flaming cape or other crit cape. Let's upgrade the essentials and see what happens with the other part of the gear. If we need more crit chance, we're gonna get it. So we're getting not this. We're getting the Queen's Crown. We are ditching the Battle Mage's Hood. And we're getting a shit ton of spell power for this. This is like one of the best upgrades. This and the chest are the best upgrades because I just had these two, honestly. The price increases by a fair amount. Let's leave it at this for now and to see the weight cost. Okay. Let's attach the relics. Let's attach the relics to the crown. Do I want incoming healing? Not really. Not that it would hurt, but not really. I can just spam potions. I want more max health. That's always good. And I would want more stamina regeneration. And for the gloves, let's say I go for this again. I honestly like this. Restoring health after killing enemies. Okay. What about capes? Capes. Okay, let's see what we got. So if we're taking these boots and these pants and this thing, gloves again. Oh god, I have to, I need, wait. Transmog it! We're gonna leave the helmet on and we're gonna transmog that baby. I know! That's what I'm doing! That's what I'm doing! You know, it would be cool to do this. But I kinda want... How about I turn it into the crown? It's nice, but... I think the Arcanist helmet is much better in this case. Yeah, and you know what? We could get the Flaming Gauntlets to also look like... Arcanist Gauntlets, although we're probably gonna switch them. Doesn't matter. Perfection. Yeah, the Arcanist one, I don't like the set that much. I mean, I'm sure it's cool for a mana shield build. Okay, we're on medium. We're far on medium res. We need to do something about that. And if we're gonna go for other things, we're gonna be even further on the medium res. Let's say we go with this and the Sunfire. Wow, we're heavy on the medium. What did we gain if I keep the Sunfire in this? Or this? Honestly, I'd rather stick to this. I'll have to see how my mana regen looks like, because I might just prefer this. Looks why. Magic critical chance. Wait, you mean I don't have much magic critical... much... If I keep this cape... Also... Okay. Okay. Keep it with this. I could try keeping the other cape and trying them all out, but I think I need to decide on one. The main difference is the cape. Okay, if I go for this, what are my stats? What does my character look like? My critical is kind of the same. Basically, I receive no bonus in critical. My spell power has received a decent boost. My critical damage is still big. What did I even gain? I gained armor. Wait. I feel like I should have gained more than that. Yes. What the fuck? I replaced this armor with this and my spell power just dropped. Why? This is weird. This is the weirdest shit ever. Why is my spell power just dropping? Like, look at it. How about damage-wise? 144 damage, 171. What? I don't get it. I should be getting 40%. I should be getting a huge spell power boost. Yet I'm not. For some reason, I just ain't. Like, look, when I change this, even this has lower spell power. My spell power raises for some reason. While the Queen's Crown... Wait, I don't get what's happening. Shouldn't my spell power simply be higher? Maybe I need to preset or something. No, this is the weirdest shit. Look, I took this armor out and I equipped this. And now suddenly I have 280 spell power. But if I equip this, it counts like I have no spell power. What the fuck? Is this shit bugged? It's like it does nothing. Look. It works on armor, but the spell power boost. I want to see if it's bug. Tainted Grail. Called Queen's Crown spell power boost bugged. It's scaling item per level was significantly reduced from 2% to 1% via game updates. Huh? What the fuck? I don't know, man. This is weird. I mean, it's supposed to be working, but it just doesn't work how it's supposed to. Like, look. You equip this. It gives great armor. And supposedly it does no extra damage. Meanwhile, I equip this. And voila, there's my damage. Now this should count. Or will it? Did they... What the fuck did they do to this set? But it barely does anything. It just increases spell power by a little bit. Like, barely any damage upgrade, look. It doesn't even do anything for my flame torrents. This sucks. It's a shame, it was giving damn good armor. I don't know. Annoying. From what I'm seeing, it's like it says they nerfed the scaling, but then again, why doesn't it say that it nerfed the scaling? Because it just says it gives. Look, it gives extra spell power, right? Furthermore, what about the crit chance, for instance? 46% crit chance, right? I guess with the keep it will get higher. At least this gives the crit chance. I don't know, it's like they nerfed it, and if they nerfed it, they nerfed it way too hard. It doesn't even do it, it's like its spell power applies differently with the scalings. Wait, I'm curious about the gloves now. Do the gloves do anything? If they do anything, they should See, the gloves seem to apply properly. Like, look. Why do the gloves apply properly? You see how well they apply? This is the boost that should be happening. Especially this. Well, it's a pretty big item. Spell power by 10%. Like, this works fine. Wait, now it's working? What the fuck? Is there some kind of combo I'm not seeing here that's working? Look, this suddenly makes it higher than this. Oh no, it doesn't make... What the fuck? Is there a set bonus I'm not seeing here? Now it's higher. Now if I put this on, it almost doesn't do anything. It should be like 30% spell power. Like, look, I can put this, and I'll have 200 and... This shit is so weird. What about the cape? Does the cape work properly? It's giga confusing. Like, look. The cape is like this. The cape works properly. So now, I don't know what nerf it is, but you're telling me that this can't go higher. Can barely go higher when you add this, which gives like that amount of spell power. It sucked. Like, it's fucked up. I don't get how it works. Furthermore, if I replace this with this, it barely, like, I should have crazy spell power. I guess this is some of the best I can get, but remove these two and you're fucked. I can get almost the same thing by just doing this. Look. Voila. There's some difference, but this is disappointing. if their sets aren't working, then I might as well roll with my original. I mean, this is still better, kind of. But my capes, I don't know, this is valuable. And I want that for the crit. Kind of want this for the mana regen. My mana regen is shit now. My spell power is apparently shit because this is not working properly. The only thing that's good is my armor. But my armor is medium now. So good fucking luck. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll see. I'll think about it. Anyway, guys, I think it's a good point to stop. We had some fun. And I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do with this one. Because, you know, I want to try to hop on to get even 1 or 2 hours earlier if I can. And we're gonna give the next section of the quest its due justice and more side quests. We'll be clearing out some of these in the areas above and to the east tomorrow. I'm gonna be on at a similar hour. I hope I can get on here. Thanks for hanging out. Remember, I have a Discord if you wanna hang out there. Boom. Boom. And I'm out. See you guys. Peace.